It's not my fault. It's not. It's not my... Listen. Oh, Seth, you're half an hour late. I like to think of it as I'm an hour and a half early. Because I am. And you can't say that I'm not. But Seth, you said you'd start at 1. Listen. Seth, it's 1:30. Shut up. Okay. Look. I'm eating breakfast right now. All right. That sounds like I just woke up. Okay. Here's the thing. I fucked up. But it's not my fault. I woke up early to compensate. And the world just fucked me over, okay? That's what it is. I did everything right. The world is what did everything wrong. I don't remember how long this video goes for. I don't have much time. It's like a minute. I'm finishing eating. Fun fact, this isn't a loop, this is just a video. So there is a point where it ends. And I think it's coming up, so I'm going to hit the button. I see some things never change. Okay. Hello. So let me explain myself now that I've eaten my breakfast. Okay. Here's what happened. Hi, Sim. You know, I should have you pay money every time you start late. I would be rich. I could afford the cure for my disability and maybe even fund the cure for cancer. Then when they ask, so Sim, how are you able to obtain your earnings? I can say, well, there was this one nerd who used to stream. I got paid every time he didn't show up on time. Yeah, well, okay. You wouldn't be getting paid this time. Listen. Here's what happened. Let me take a swig of my water. I forgot today was Father's Day. Okay? I know, it's not a good start. I woke up early, though. I had to go out and get a card. Okay. I woke up early to do that. In fact, I woke up an hour and 20 minutes early. So I set aside plenty of time. Okay? I got in my car. I went to go. The gas light was on. Said, fuck. Okay, well, I have to stop for gas. So I stopped for gas. This is at like noon on a Sunday. There's a line. So I wait like 10 minutes so that I can get gas, because if I don't get gas, then I'm gonna have to push my car. Okay, so I do that. I get gas. That takes like 15 minutes. The traffic was horrid. Okay, and then I went into one store, and there were no Father's Day cards left. So I was like, okay, I gotta go to another store. So I had to go to another store. So that took another 10 minutes. So I do all of that. I get the thing. I'm coming back home. And then traffic, just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, piled up. I was at one light. There were 4 cars in front of me, and it turned red twice. 4 cars. And the light turned red twice. The traffic, for it being 1 p.m. on a Saturday, absolutely horrid. So then I got home, and then I had to shower. Because I left as soon as I woke up. So that was it. All combined. Listen, my timing was perfect. Okay, I woke up at the perfect time. I left as soon as I woke up. I would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact my gas light came on and the traffic was awful. And one of the stores I went to was just out of cards. It's not my fault. Probably people taking the fathers to lunch for Father's Day. There's no restaurants down there. That's the thing. There's like a McDonald's and a Chick-fil-A. And that's it. There's no there's actually, hold on. Let me pull up a map. Okay. Let's just go down here. Let's see. There's a Cracker Barrel, a Denny's, a Panera Bread, a Culver's, a Subway, Sakura Sushi Bar and Grill. Okay, well, yeah, that might be one. A Mexican place that's absolutely god-awful, by the way. Not that I've been there, I've just heard. There's another sushi place. I mean, yeah, okay, if you want to have, like, microplastics, you could go there for Father's Day. What else? There is a Jimmy John's, an Applebee's. Wow, you could go to Applebee's. A Hibachi Grill. Okay, yeah, you know, there are a lot of Asian restaurants that you might take your father to down there. Yeah. Let's see, Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, I guess that is one that you might actually go to. Let's see, Steak and Shake, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Schlotzsky's, another Subway within a Walmart, a Chili's, and Los Aztecas Mexican Restaurant and Cantina. And then you go way down the road, and there's a pizza place that has like a, yeah, that's just the fursuit. Okay, it's just a pizza place that's ran by a furry. Maybe people are cheap. We don't judge. But you really gonna take your father to Applebee's? Applebee's? I mean, come on. Okay. So, hold on. I'm closing things. I'm minimizing things. I'm getting rid of stuff. I need to turn my headphones on. All right. So, here's what we're doing. We are playing The Wolf Among Us. Let me launch the game. We'll be playing through the whole thing today. It's going to be a very laid-back stream. It's going to be a story game. We're basically going to be watching a movie. It's going to be great. After we do this, we're going to finish up the game demos from yesterday. I ended the stream yesterday quite abruptly because, well, I didn't feel like it was abrupt at the time, but afterwards I thought, yeah, actually that was kind of abrupt. My head was killing me. So I just wanted to end the stream and not get stuck in the just chatting vortex like I usually do. But we're going to be finishing. I have 2 games in particular that I want to play. We'll see how much time we have after this. This is apparently about 8 hours. So the stream today is going to be quite long. We're not going to be going through getting all of the endings and everything. Apparently, if you do that, it takes like 10 hours or something. We're not going to bother with that. Hello, Mosab. We're just going to go through the game normally. We're going to see whatever we get, and then we're going to finish up the game demos from yesterday. Again, the 2 in particular I want to play. I think I have like 18. I uninstalled a bunch. I audited all of the ones I have left. Yeah, I have 19. And we'll just see how much time we have left. Again, the 2 I'm going to play through, I'm just going to not care about time on those 2. And then if there's a bunch of time left, if I still feel like going, I'll go through a couple more of them. If not, then we'll just do the 2. But yeah. When you said you were going to be early, I didn't think it would be this early. I had the time in Discord. I convert the time to your time zone. Anyway, that's the plan. So let's go here. And then, hold on. Before I do this, I need to do 2 things. Before I set up the the capture. I need to turn the resolution to 1440 because it's not that by default. I need to set it to windowed, and I guess that's it because there's no borderless full screen. Okay, let's add game capture. Do you not know how to read? Damn. Okay, will it pop up in OBS? Or do I have to do display capture? Because, oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Now let me set this back to full screen. Perfect. And hopefully the audio's fine. I'll just have to adjust audio as we go. Let me make sure as well that subtitles are on, because God knows we need subtitles. Yeah, subtitles are on. Perfect. Oh, it's already at 10. Okay. Cool. All right. Are we ready? Steady. Play. Episode 1. Let's do it. Guys, it's a Telltale game. Did you know that? Guys, it's a Telltale game. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell known as Glamour, they have protected the secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. Hello, Dragoon. The sequel, it's on the making for at least 60s. Yeah, I saw that the other day. It's one of the reasons why I remember that this game existed and I wanted to play it.
It's a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
The producer tag noise scared me. Did you think you were gonna get jump scared? Did you think the big bad wolf was going to jump scare you? I still remember that horror game from yesterday. That piece of shit. Guys, you can get non-stop to Bahamas for only $400. That's cheaper than a flight. Can you imagine making this guy? Oh wait, that's an advertisement, right? Okay. Okay, in my defense, taxis are illegal in my city. I shit you not. Taxis are illegal in my city. Including Uber. They're illegal.
Mr. Toad? Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know
Oh, I'm a little bit in the way.
It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me Glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss. Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that. You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean. Go see a witch. Get a Glamour. Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you
Inflation.
have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour? I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied. Right. There's too much.
He will remember that.
Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of Glamour again. Fucking hell! See?
What's
This is what
happening
I
up
told you
there?
about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Oh, thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman.
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is
I cooked too late.
He has to go.
Fine, I'm heading up. Get your glamour.
Well, they want you to drive home drunk.
Furry prick job shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Ah, fuck you, you stupid frog.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Yeah, get the fuck back inside. Sorry, get the fuck back inside. So why are they illegal? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again. It's been a while since I looked.
Hey, look at me.
Stop, okay? You're drunk.
Am I high, or is Lily is a talking bullfrog cohabiting with in the universe where humans exist? No, everyone here is a fairy tale character, but they use magic to look like humans so that other humans won't know that they're not humans. Have you ever seen the movie They Live? It's like that. I think. I'm a good person. Alright, what the f- I'm kicking the door in.
God damn you! Know who I
Whoa,
am
whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
Yeah, okay. I see that this is going really well.
Kill you! You fucker! What are you gonna fucking do, huh?
I'm gonna throw you out the
Fuck
window.
out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last warning.
Woody.
Keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time. Gonna calm down?
Break his arm! Throw him into the couch!
Had enough?
Push the couch onto- Okay, well, that didn't quite work.
Fucking challenge.
Headbutt him! Punch him! Throw him out the window! That's close to the window.
Back off, asshole.
You telling me you couldn't have punched him, lady? Throw him out the fucking window!
Go fuck yourself.
That's a toaster. Sir, that's a toaster. I'm just destroying this entire place. Well, I guess in a way he's destroying this entire place. Punch his lights out. I mean, you could have kept doing it. You stun locked him. That was a combo. Oh, when he said you're gonna get the axe, he wasn't kidding. He's trying to kill me with an axe. That doesn't seem good. Electric him? I'm gonna stop wave dashing at him. That was so strong, he made it spin a 360.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit.
Some people just look human without spells like Snow White.
Fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh,
AKA out the window. Throw him out the window.
Oh my God, you bastard.
And
You started
still you
it.
talk.
I guess I started it. I did push him. But he slapped her.
Shit.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came
Did I hear the best bits too?
Knock it off.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
You look hunky-dory. With all the bruises and everything.
Why was he hitting you?
Maybe you should ask him that.
I will, but I asked you first.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved
No
Little
one
Red
cares.
Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Yeah, throw him out the window. Yes. I can't believe I was able to throw him out the window.
Shit.
Pygmy needs to learn a few Cosmo style moves to avoid get. He just did ultimate tackle.
Yeah. Give me a second.
It has Among Us in the
No,
name.
by all
Ah,
means,
fucking.
Take your time. Make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Pillow, perhaps?
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
Well, your car's more fucked than it started.
Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Headbutt him. Or just break his neck. We could do that too. Oh, accidentally hit spacebar. My
I know
thumb!
you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck.
You're the one who started beating on the woman. Nice hit. The woodsman, more like the deadsman. Are you gonna play the second game that's taken a long time to make? Whenever it comes out, yeah, probably. Thanks.
Thanks.
It is out? Okay, well, I'll probably play it at a later date then. That's not in the near future.
You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
You still could have taken
The
it.
guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Uh-huh.
Let me help you.
Yeah, you will.
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
I'm just gonna listen. This might be controversial, but I'm going to say it. An axe in the back of the man's head is probably enough to counteract the fact that she got slapped a couple times. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, not. It's still not right. But I'm just, he got hit in the back of. He got hit in the back of the head with an axe.
Thanks.
I'm here because I kick acid, chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. In the movie, he says I'm all out of bubble
What do you
gum.
work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Sure.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
I
We
don't.
probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Maybe we should have arrested him. That might have been a good
Stop.
idea.
We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, isn't it?
That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
Be careful. I'm not going to give her money.
Was the Oja?
Oh God, I'm gonna give her money.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
I could give her money. All right, you said you could be fine.
Could help.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
I mean, it's
You
true.
got me out of
I
a bad situation back there. Thanks.
don't need to give her money. I wouldn't give her
Still
money.
statement.
I did
have to
enough.
go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my
Frankly, I should be charging
It's
her
a
if you
little
really
late
think
for an
about
office
it.
visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit.
Thanks.
And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
You're only saying
I'll
that
see you
because I
around.
saved your ass from the psychopathic axe murderer. Anyway, goodbye. It comes out the end of this year. It was delayed in 2023 because they switched to Unreal 5. Gotcha. You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Ladies, tell that to a guy and he's yours forever. Or just compliment literally anyone. But that's kind of the problem, isn't it? That's sort of the issue. It suddenly got very loud. We made it to the credits. We won the game. We beat the video game. Episode 1. Mortis. Did you just get yourself I don't know, man. Don't ask me questions. Okay, I'm gonna do two things real quick. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna increase the audio a teeny bit, because during those talking scenes it is a little bit quiet even if the game gets loud. Second thing I'm going to do, while we're standing here and nothing's happening, I'm gonna refill my water because I forgot to do that before stream because I'm a pro streamer. I'll be right back. pro streamer has returned. Hello, everyone. Professional? I don't think so. In fact, I think Neurozon will be disappointed in me. Sorry, I forgot to leave her here. My bad. That's the bit now. I leave the plushie here when I leave, huh? Yeah. It's okay. AI isn't disappointed in me because I believe that AI will one day take over the world, and I think that is the... I think that's a good thing.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Let's go in. Stay off the grass.
Some can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
I wanted to turn left. I couldn't turn left. Hello?
There's no walking on the grass. No White's orders. She made a sign and everything.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
You should.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation, I swear.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, you can't.
Damn it, I'm late.
I have an explanation. Immediately walks away without explaining anything.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Okay, bye-bye.
It's not what you might be thinking.
I'm not thinking anything. Head empty. Humans did our best and we failed, so I welcome our new Minority Report dystopia that is sure to come. See, we're on the same page here. We're thinking the same thing. All right. Did you see a debate with Fillion? I saw part of it. I didn't see the whole thing. I could touch the suit of armor. Do you think that would wake him up? I could also just go to my locker. I'm just gonna go to my locker. Well, that's not a locker, that's a mailbox. I'm gonna go to my mailbox. Open my mailbox. Oh, this is an apartment. I thought that this was...
Since I got any mail. 7th day in a row.
Great. I thought this was the police station. I don't know why I'd be talking to this man.
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
What if I touch it? I want to touch it. Damn, that didn't wake him up. Do it again. One more time. Okay, it's not doing anything. He's dead. He's gone. All right, I'm leaving. What's this?
Damn thing fell off again.
Well, can I pick it up? No. Okay. floor 1.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
I'm staying out of it.
Out of what?
Whatever it is, Beast. I'm not a marriage counselor.
Damn it. Something's going on.
Okay, bye. You avoided his question. I did. I don't want to deal with this. I just had to beat the shit out of someone today. Who's Fillion? VTuber. Don't worry too much about it. I'm in the apartment. God, do you remember rotary phones? I hate rotary phones.
What a night.
One of the first ones to make it big. No, that's not true. That's not true because she started when COVID happened. Imagine having to dial 911 on those things. I mean, it's not bad, it's just annoying.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Amazing. There's not even an ice cube. What do you mean, damn it? Wouldn't you know if you have no ice cubes left? Hello? Someone needs to get their priorities together.
Bluebeard's file.
The cigarette's name is Huff and Puff.
Never trusted this guy.
I hate how well that works for the Wolfman. Hi Moose. Dude, what's up with June? It's just hot. Global warming and all that. We're all going to go extinct in the next 40 years.
At least this still works.
June is where it starts.
Should help.
Excuse me? Oh, you mean with games? I was just outside, so I was thinking about the weather. I was about to have heat stroke because my AC wasn't working in my car. We got all the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam. Z5 came out a few days ago, and we got new Final Fantasy 14 expansion in a week. And we have Lydia. Right? Right?
Not again.
Not again.
Hey, Colin. Get up.
That, you know, that, what the hell? That's what I was thinking when I saw it. That made me think, does anyone want to see me play the Kingdom Hearts games?
Huh. Hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
My guess is no.
I've only got the one. So yeah.
I want somebody to delete the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh my god.
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Come on. That's a little dramatic.
That for me?
Nope.
I guess he'll
The
remember
house
that.
didn't
I
blow
don't even know what he's
itself
talking
down,
about.
Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It wasn't murder. I was hungry.
I was hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry now. You don't see me tearing the flesh off of your bones.
But you would if you could.
Probably. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I was
thought
hungry.
We were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands.
That was in self-defense.
Who'd you
I
get in a
threw
fight
a man
with?
out a
A
window
fool,
in
right?
self-defense.
I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of Fables?
Yes! In
Sometimes
defense
I
of
take you
other
too
people.
far.
Yes!
Fuck you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
I'm with the pig on this one.
That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Toad.
Mr. Toad. Okay. How are his kids doing?
He was yelling at him.
Sounds about right.
I was nice to Toad. I
Life is
was.
easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Just take the alcohol.
Thanks,
Never-
Bigby.
Playing before I'm only about 4 hours into the first one. It has the most bizarre tone I've ever seen in a game. So, okay, I'm going to tell you something about Kingdom Hearts in advance that you probably don't know, but is very important. Kingdom Hearts had a mobile game that no longer exists. It was like an online mobile game. Oh God, there's knocking. Hold on. I need to explain this, okay? There was an online mobile game. It was like an MMO for mobile phones that no longer exists. The servers were shut down, but the story of it takes place before all of the Kingdom Hearts games, and it's integral to understanding any of the plot of Kingdom Hearts. It is required for you to look through the story of that game for you to understand any of the plot. Because so much of the context behind the story of Kingdom Hearts relies on that shitty mobile game that no longer exists. So if you want to understand the story, you have to look up a YouTube video that goes over the story of that game. It's fucking terrible. But trust me, if you look through it, everything will make sense. It's a fucked up franchise. They release plot and competitive games on like 4 different platforms. And the one that is the most important to the overall story of Kingdom Hearts no longer even exists. You cannot play it because it got shut down. You can't play it, but you have to know it because otherwise nothing in the games will make any sense. Is the story even good of Kingdom Hearts? I don't know because I've only played like a couple of the games, but it's not that bad. It's just a lot. There's so much that goes on in the, oh, okay, we just got up. There's so much that goes on in the story, and the plots of every game are interwoven together, and some things take place in the future, some things take place in the past, and there's all of this like narrative bullshit that happens, and it's so complicated that it's hard to keep it all together. I can't go anywhere else. I can't grab a weapon or anything. So far, the story makes no sense. Yeah, because you haven't seen the story for the mobile game. That's the problem. The first one that you play, it makes a lot of sense if you've played it. But if you haven't, it's fucked. What? You won't understand anything. It's terrible. I know, because I played the first one.
What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only 4 hours into the first game, which is the game that came out before the mobile game existed. I'm playing these games. Oh no, you're playing them in order of release?
We'll talk outside.
Oh, Moose, you fall for the classic Kingdom Hearts trap. You can't play them in order of release because then you won't be able to understand the story. You have to play them in chronological order. Playing them in order of release will mean... What is that? I should have woken the guy up. He would have just gone back to sleep. Highlight settled. That's a lie. You'll be fine. You won't be fine. I have a friend who's a super fan of the series who told me to do a release order for best experience. That man is lying. Well, okay, maybe it'll be better because the gameplay will gradually get better. But I'm telling you, story-wise, it's better to play them in chronological order. And how do people who play every game on release understand anything? That's the thing with Kingdom Hearts. You don't. He also said to play in highest difficulty on every game or else they're too easy. Now that's true. Oh! Oh, that's not good.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundi, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
I'm just gonna be silent.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at.
So, Did you see anyone else?
No. No one.
No cabs, no voices, Mundies?
Maybe, but... No. I don't think so. I would remember.
Okay.
Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
She
All the
was
more
just
reason we
trying
should
to get
start a clinic
ahead.
before we know what's going on.
She was trying to get ahead on the count.
I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before...
Is that the woman who got slapped? Yeah, it is. The guy who slapped her, killed her, no need for that detective shit. He had an axe in the back of his head. You think he could recover from that quickly to be able to attack her and then kill her? Also, look at her neck. That is not a clean cut. Kingdom Hearts extra stuff is just lore expansion shit, which isn't necessary to enjoy the story and the ebb and flow of it. I think it is necessary to be able to understand the all of the lore. But then again, I haven't played all of them, so. Recommend playing 2 on not the hardest. I haven't played 2 in a very long time, so I guess with 2 I wouldn't know. But from the ones I have played, playing on the hardest difficulty is better. But then again, I always do that. Yup, that's an axe cut. You think this is... Okay, the man's name is the Woodsman. He chops wood. And then he chops her head off, and look at this cut.
Strange cut.
Exactly.
This to her.
Strange cut.
I could do something like that.
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it.
Okay, what's this thing sticking out of her mouth?
What is?
Is that film?
It's her ribbon. There's some kind
Oh.
of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
Wasn't she was wearing that ring, I'm pretty sure.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Maybe he cut her weirdly on purpose so he gets some allegations away from him. Or maybe the woman was fighting back, which made his cut not clean. You think that absolute brute would have that kind of foresight? No, that guy's a bumbling idiot.
I'm sorry. This is just
Nah.
so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Yeah, let's go look at the blood.
Good idea.
Keep off the grass. Wait! They kept off the grass. But why would they do that? When there are bushes? Because we knew from Beauty that you can hide behind the trees and the bushes. And with all of the windows, if you're carrying a severed head, you would want to hide, but they kept off the grass.
No signs that it's been here long.
Throwing did a slap him and made the woman do a 360. He slapped her head off. That was it. The woodsman came in and electrocuted her and her head popped off like Elisa's. I was about to say, wouldn't it be funny if you could pop Elisa's head off with an electric? But then I remembered Elisa has her parry where her head pops off. So you actually can.
Just some loose trash.
Did that, you would think the rest of her eye would be nearby, which it isn't. Yeah, that's true. You climbed the fence.
Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
I mean, if the head got caught in here, that might explain why it's not like that. I mean, that might explain why they didn't go on the grass then. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just that.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up.
Or you could just
Find
cover
out
the
more at
head again.
Business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
Someone brought her in.
The
from
blood trail is a
outside.
trap.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
The blood trail. Hello?
I found a trail of blood.
I saw it, but
What is it?
it doesn't mean someone definitely brought it from outside, right?
The
We'll
fence.
see.
Can I not say the fence? Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this.
She's
As long as
skeptical
control
because
is
I
on,
didn't
he's
say, oh, there was
acting
blood on the
Needs
fence.
to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him. I know you don't like him, but he's our boss. This is part of the job.
We should wait until we have more to tell him. Right now, all we know is a girl is dead. Telling Crane doesn't change that. And
True.
I've got all the motivation I need to find out who did this.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know.
Fine, then you do
I'll
you.
think about it.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
What are you, blind?
Yes.
You don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Is that guy stupid? Is that guy real? That guy's not real.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep.
I told you not to tell this guy.
Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame.
It was the frog. The frog.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
right.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things? Sheriff,
Yeah,
you are the
I
one
do.
charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community.
Oh, so you expect me to just
Tell me
be
you've
able
been
to
doing
see
something
everyone
other than
simultaneously
leaving
24/7 and stop
suspect
every single murder that
anything at
happens
all.
throughout the city,
Any
huh?
shred
You
of evidence
fucking...
You two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Just keep going.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak, so don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff, or we'll find someone who can.
You would have just pissed him off more.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, I guess I should have listened to you and waited.
Wasn't gonna say I told you so.
You don't have to say it.
But
It would have been better to have
me
more
being-
to offer. Get our ducks in a row.
yeah, me being silent was kind of me saying I told you so.
Crane doesn't like people smoking and...
You think I give
Never
a
mind.
fuck? Thank
Smoke
you.
away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift. The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
You took the bottle?
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
In a closed room, could you stop smoking? No, I want his entire office to smell like smoke. Fuck this guy.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Oh, I'm peachy.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin.
He smiled.
Which book?
Okay, turn the game down a
The
little
ones
bit
with
when you
all the
talk
fables
loud,
in
then the game clashes with you.
Was any more specific?
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
I mean, I could, but it's also a story game.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere.
I don't know if it makes sense for me to
You'll
turn
at
down
least be
the
able to get
audio.
her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the
Especially because
meantime,
you can't
look
see the
around.
subtitles because
Maybe
I'm in the
mayor
way.
can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
What do you got? Does anyone else think I should turn down the volume? I obviously can't hear it, so you tell me.
I'm just calling to let you know that Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment.
Would make sense the woman's head got stuck in the fence and the frog's only way of getting it out was sticking his long tongue in her head and pulling it off by force.
We got your invoice.
Me? You think I should turn it down too? Okay, I'll turn it down then. If you got a couple people saying it, then I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down a tad.
It should be squared away. Yep.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps. After the genie.
Is this better? He's actually talking quite a bit quietly there for some reason.
Worth a try.
Would have been funny.
I can look through it again and get back to you.
Yep, thank you. Okay. We don't want to make the guy cough to death. He might have some evidence. No, I think we do because that guy's an asshole. It's much better. Okay,
Magic
good.
mirror. I got a question.
Tell me if it's still good because the audio back then was quiet for some reason.
This shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this.
We need that asshole to solve the crime. Do we though? I'm the main character. We don't need him.
2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
Well, he's
What
alive.
you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
Fuck you.
Shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Well, that's annoying.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Sure you are.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Yeah, so was the monkey.
Nobody right
I'm
now.
just clicking on all of
Very
the
well.
options.
Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Drinking and flying
Well,
again.
I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
It sounds quiet as hell. Okay. As long as it sounds fine now, then that's what I can't tell. I just look at OBS and I think, oh yeah, it's the game audio is slightly quieter than me, so that's good enough. But I have no way of really knowing. What is this? Tarot cards?
Jack brought him back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then, or what he did to get them. Strength. I guess it comes in all forms. Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Well, that's interesting. Okay. What is this?
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Okay. Didn't he say something about Red Riding Hood?
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Oh.
Red Riding Hood's knight in shabby armor.
I see.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe.
It's me!
And there's me. Not a good day.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
And the 7 dwarves. We don't need to look at the stupid dwarves.
Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Colin and his brothers. I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Oh.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Okay.
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment.
Explains a lot.
I understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
It's the frog.
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more.
This is that live action Disney movie where they collabed all classic Disney stories together. It was a great movie, actually. I can't say I've heard of it.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
What are you trying to say, huh? Okay.
Great. What? I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Okay. Well, that's what we're looking for.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
So incest?
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
So wait. The guy's wife died, and then the wife said, "Oh, you need
What's
to
her
marry
husband's
the
name?
most beautiful
Lawrence.
woman
It's
in
Lawrence.
the kingdom," and then that was his daughter, and he was like, "I'm going to marry my
We got
daughter."
what we came for.
What?
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence.
Okay.
And that's more than
Her
we...
name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Old school fairy tales are fucked up and super excellent. Isn't the original Red Riding Hood, doesn't Red Riding Hood get eaten? Isn't that right? I know with Snow White there was a thing where like they started cutting off their toes to try fitting into the slipper. They had Magic Green Bean story and Rapunzel and Cinderella all together in one movie, and they made the stories connected together. I've never even heard of that before. It sounds interesting. It gives me really weird thoughts, and I want to stop thinking about that. Probably for the best. I see. I see. Oop, I gotta right click to get out of here. Oh, Mr. Mira! Don't even get started on the original Pinocchio. Magic mirror used with tarot card.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
You look a little scuffed on the edges.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh! Well, that's not good.
Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Well, that's interesting because that's what she said to us. I don't know what that means, though. That means something. Boo, bad ride. Boo, mirror, bad. Boo. So yeah, Cinderella's sisters would cut off their toes so they could fit in the shoe. Yep. They would horribly disfigure themselves and they still couldn't fit. What a bunch of morons. Can you speak normally? No, it has to be in the rhyme. Those are the rules.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Oh, great.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Sorry about the car.
Yeah, it's fine. Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
I agree.
Whenever you're ready.
What do you think? Do we go? Well, I mean, the husband's dead. I don't think his body is going to get moved. This is tough. I don't know what to do. She's dead. She's giving us confirmation through the meal that only we would know about. I mean, maybe. That's that. I can see that. I'm gonna remember it at least. This is tough. Because I feel like we're not gonna be able to go to both places. We're only going to be able to go to one. So someone's going through the woodsman thing. I don't think it's the woodsman. I'm just going to say it. I don't think it's the woodsman. I don't think it matters. And the woodsman we can talk to. I'm afraid that the guy's dead. That the prince is dead, and that's gonna have evidence, and then someone's gonna come through and clean it up.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Oh, man. See, here's the thing with Toad's apartment, though. If Toad's in trouble, then I'd be a bit of an ass. But... I feel like Prince Lawrence is a good lead. I don't think it's a distraction or anything, because it would be too difficult to be able to get there. This is tough. I think we go to the apartment. I don't want to leave Toad. Oh, fuck, but I don't want to leave Toad. By the time we get there, whoever's ransacking the place is going to be gone, right? We can talk to Toad later about what's happened. Go see Toad ruin his day more. That's a good point. Toad did say whenever we get involved, we just make the situation worse. Let's go to the apartment.
Tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right. And Toad's a tough Toad. He can probably handle himself for a few hours.
We'll have to.
I'm taking Toad's
I don't
own
want to stay here any
advice.
longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for you.
And if he objects?
We are here on official Fabletown business, and we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
Persuasion! I feel like either way you're an ass. That's true. I don't win here no matter what I do. I just hope Toad isn't... If Toad's dead, I mean, that's one suspect off the list.
Lawrence, you in there? Hey, open up.
Knocky knocky.
It's Bigby. I need to talk to you.
Look through the window? No. I can't look through the window. I can look through this window. There's blood. I see blood. Oh, the window's open. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
All right, we'll try this out.
Guess we're out of options. Come on, help me up.
Do you have a warrant for coming to my house? Yeah, that's not great.
Oh god. We're too late. That makes two Fables dead. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Who would do this to them?
I don't know.
Toad. Toad would do it. Okay. I feel like I don't have much time. There's a gun down there, too.
It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah.
Toad would. Mario Toad, not Frogman Toad.
It's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone
Hey,
want to kill him?
Prince! You want to see a magic trick? He's dead, so he can't really question you about a warrant. True.
Bullet passed through the chair.
Thank you. I needed that. There's a casing down there, too. Someone shot him through the TV. The TV's still working, though.
Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
Oh, the bed? No, they were in the TV. We're dealing with we're dealing with a chupacabra? I don't think I looked at Lawrence yet. Oh yeah, he got shot. This is not a stab wound. That's that he got shot there.
That left a mark. Ruined his shirt.
He got shot in the heart. You tried taking painkillers?
Really peaceful, do they?
I wouldn't know.
Damn. Dry.
But the blood doesn't look dry.
Prescription sleeping pills.
But he was awake.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
So he's been dead for a week and Faith just didn't know? I found the movie, I remember it being great, but it has a 71% Rotten Tomatoes and a 5.9 on IMDb. Explains why his body is so cold and dried up. Yeah,
and the trigger.
but how would Faith have not known?
That doesn't really help.
Okay, fine, I'll turn it back on then. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to look at here. He stepped out to get some cigarettes. She stepped out to get some cigarettes. That's why she needed a light. She did say her lips were sealed.
Son of a...
What is that?
Stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
That's a cover-up.
I should know his face. There are so few of us. I should know his face. Oh my god, Bigby, he's alive!
We made the right call. He was sleeping.
Let's get you back up.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I want some answers!
We found you here, in your chair, with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call Swinehart, have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that, Snow. You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
What? What's this about?
We found your note.
I made a decision. For us. It felt like the only way out. So... I shot myself in the heart. Oh, thought I'd be dead by now. It hurts like fucking hell.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably had a lung.
Great.
Dumbass.
At least, that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy. Thought it was a bad dream.
Well, we made the right call going here instead of Toad.
I did it because I was ashamed. I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her. I did what I could to keep her away, but she still worries about me. She comes by, makes sure I'm okay. I'm a fucking burden. I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down. She deserves that. She's been through a lot. I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me. Go away. Just fucking go away.
I gotta tell him.
Sorry to inform you that your wife has been killed.
No. No. No, no, no. I knew this would happen.
You knew?
I am. But I'm gonna need you to help me find whoever did this. So you need to try and remember anything that could possibly help us.
Fucking Georgie.
Georgie?
Lawrence,
I got a gun! Where are your bullets?
Are you expecting anyone?
Where are your bullets? I need some bullets in my gun!
Wait.
I need to shoot the shit out of this guy. What do you mean, wait? Is this the
I
mailman?
need to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Just play dead.
What?
Trust me. You can't move in your condition anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them. Think about your wife.
Give me back the gun, just in case.
Yeah! Don't shoot yourself in the head. He's gonna shoot himself in the head. Excuse me? Yo, what up?
Hey!
I knew he was gonna shoot himself in the fucking head. I knew he was gonna shoot himself in the head. They tried to use diversion on me, but I was looking at him. I saw it. I fucking knew it.
Stop.
I saw it. I knew it. I stopped it.
Leave me alone!
Oh my god. I looked away for 1 second and I saw the gun in his hand. I was like, fuck, 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 I need to click on him. I was gonna be so pissed if I missed it. Holy shit. You dumbass, I saw you. Come here. He almost gave you the slip, yeah, but he didn't. He's not gonna give me the slip. He's not gonna slip anything. He's too big. He's too rotund. How is he running this fast? I don't know. Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it. This bullet was in his heart. It was in his lung.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
Who is this? I have no idea. This is a new guy. He's dead.
Why are you looking through books, huh?
He's fine.
Same thing you should be doing. Investigating. Looking for clues. The fuck you doing hiding in closets? Fuck, man. Fuck, man!
I'm asking the questions.
I'm not taking any chances with this guy. We left the woman alone. It's fine.
My employer is looking to ask him a few questions too.
What were you doing back there?
Checking out the guy who was married to the girl. Seemed a good place to start. Tracking down leads.
What kind of leads?
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on, you're coming with me.
You're under arrest.
Could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
He is pretty dumb, isn't he?
He almost looked peaceful.
See, she's fine. Oh.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Maybe I'm overthinking everything.
With
No,
an
he
open
wanted the gun so he could shoot himself.
Yep.
While we weren't there.
What happened?
Well, the one guy hit you, then the other one started kicking you.
Well, not that. I mean, the prince.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. We should check in on Toad. See if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Okay, but what happened to
Don't
Lawrence?
think anybody's here.
Well, Snow was there, so surely he didn't shoot himself, and he got medical attention because she called someone to get him medical attention. Smile.
All right, son. All right, he's gone. He's left. It's over now.
I thought we go upstairs for some reason. We don't.
Is that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
I was like, you just had an adrenaline rush the whole time. From what I understand, the Fables are more resilient than a normal human. So that's why he was still alive. That's why I tried to shoot himself in the heart, but because he missed, he basically just didn't do anything.
Hey, Toad. You in there? Bigby! And Miss White.
Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother?
Nope, we actually didn't, despite your sarcasm.
Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
Are you sure there wasn't anyone here?
He's lying.
Not that I saw. And if there was, they didn't take nothing. So, you know, all's well that ends.
He's a lying frog. He's lying. He's nervous.
Fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Keep him talking. Keep him
I just
talking.
don't want to waste your time is all, but all right.
Yeah. When you stay silent, they'll
Have a
keep
seat.
talking.
Have a cup of tea, whatever you like.
Yeah, look, see, he's talking because we're being silent. This is how it works. This is a classic trap.
I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
That's blood.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
His weird way of sarcasm throws it off. His weird way of trying to not hide a smashed lamp, I think, throws it off. If there wasn't anyone there, why would he tell his son, don't worry, he's gone?
Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
The kid has schizophrenia.
Bleeding?
Why? Is that
blood? Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Your hand looks fine.
Blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Uh-huh. Well. Cut your hand, eh?
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
Your hand and your foot.
Something out with it. Oh, it's a fire iron, it's all, you ponderous wanker. We're not playing 10 little Indians here. It's a simple accident.
Toad talked his... What do you mean he talked his way out of that one?
Oh my
I'm just
God,
trying to
you
get
not
him to
make a
keep
big
talking.
faff out of this. There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up.
Toad killed a man!
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
The same fence! It was the frog! It has the same blood pattern!
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows? Okay, Sheriff. Now what?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries?
The outlet.
It's my own place.
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are you...
It was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
By not talking, giving credence to hysteria, at least that's why I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what the game's doing. I thought, well, if I be silent, then he'll keep talking and he'll back himself up into a lie. But instead, the game's just like, oh no, you didn't see the lie, so therefore, Toad talked himself out of it. I didn't realize that was what was going to happen. What happened is a big fight that ended in a death, and Toad hid the body.
There's some marks here on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh. Well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
Uh-huh.
Place needs a bit of dusting, I suppose.
I don't want the game to lock me into anything, so I'm going to... Oh, wait. I just noticed on the door.
Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
For Christ's sakes, the fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building. Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Why'd you climb in through the window, then?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted.
I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted.
Bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy.
There's only
over
one
here,
guy who
boy.
can kick the door like that, the axe dude.
Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really, I
need
am.
a
But
blood
will you
sugar
please,
measuring device.
Please,
oh my God.
just bugger off.
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. Now you think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
We need to bust your fucking head!
Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
You got a license for that injury, mate. We need a blood sugar measuring device.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which.
That was
He come
dumb.
bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take the livelong day to get here. What if he done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
Well, that's enough reason to lock both of them up, huh?
You wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here.
Borrows, I see. Okay.
Sometimes.
So you don't have enough money to afford a glamour, but you borrow things from people.
Or merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
I was right, it was Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
I think she would have.
Wait.
Yeah, but Toad didn't kill a man, though. A mysterious object.
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
I'm opening it. Lawrence just tried to kill himself, so, you know.
Sorry. Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been
You
quite a
read
surprising day
my
for all
own
of us, hasn't
personal
it?
mail.
I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
And breaking more lamps.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks.
Wrong about
see
that,
ya.
but the guy you chased earlier was Tweedledee.
And don't worry about what happened earlier. Just feel better, okay?
And if you're looking for the woodsman, try down at the Trip Trap.
Trip Trap? Trap Trip? Trip Trap Trap Trip. Well, he said he was Tweedledee, though. Before he beat us half to death. Do you feel bad now? No, I don't, because I saved the prince's life.
So, split a cat?
I made the right decision.
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now, anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know. Someone who will know where to find him.
Woodsman Trap Trick player confirmed. Disgusting. What's the problem with playing Trap Trick, huh?
Really?
When you put it that way.
I'm good at investigating. I read into the fine details. Oh, I'm walking here.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby? Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
I don't know.
I can't tell if you don't know or just won't say.
I don't know. Your silence left her unsure. I mean, she should be unsure because we don't know. The woodsman. I do not believe it's the woodsman. It's not the woodsman. It's not the prince. It's not Bluebeard.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
It's not Toad.
I was just going to say, thanks for the help. It's been appreciated. That's all.
It's the Mad Hatter.
Of course. I'm just glad I haven't been in the way.
Far from it.
How? Oh, it's the fucking flying monkey. That's what it is. That's who did it. It's the flying monkey. No. Bad yet, it's the mirror. The mirror did it.
I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve.
It's the taxi guy. He's running around the city all day and night. It's our boss. He went to get a massage.
This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know
It's
what I
the
do every
taxi
day.
car.
Right now, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
So you're saying you accuse Bluebeard because you hate immigrants? Is that what's going on here?
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
If anything, the woodsman was paid off. I can see him being an accomplice, yes, but do I think he's the one who chopped their head off?
Maybe
No.
you should handle this one.
It's too obvious. It's the perfect crime.
Maybe I should.
Bigby.
And what the fuck do you want?
Just be careful. Please.
What, you think I'm gonna get my fucking head chopped off?
The same goes for you.
I will.
All right, here we go. Vroom vroom. She's dead. The car's gonna get her. Snow's dead. The car's gonna chop her head off. If the next time we see her, she doesn't have a head, it was the car. That's it. I don't make the rules. Hello?
What do you want, Sheriff?
I was in the neighborhood. Thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Well, fucking hello. Now you can get the fuck out of here.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No.
If the car was on
maybe.
automatic, then it's
I
the
don't
car.
know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
It has to be an automatic, right?
I just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
No. Alright, fine. You want to be an ass? I'll be an ass. I really don't think it was a cop, but you're right. I think Snow is
I
dead.
don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
I'm telling you, if Snow's
Never
dead, it was
seen
the
him.
car. Time to put in some music and whistle along obnoxiously. Remember when Walmart used to do that?
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
Because there's someone that's still here. And now
I'm
he's
sensing a
trying
very
to...
hostile tone from
He's
you.
trying to change the subject.
I'm good at picking up on this stuff. A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
Is there anyone back here? In the bathroom? Hello? Let me in? There's a guy whose seat is being saved because he has a drink and he's gone to the restroom, or he's being hidden. Well, he's not being hidden because they didn't know we were going to walk in. But he's in the restroom. This is a bathroom. Let me in. Let me in the bathroom. He's in here. I know it. Oh, when he comes out of there, you're all going to be sorry. I like how the ad in the background confirms Bigby smokes Huff and Puff cigarettes. It's aptly named. It is.
Let me solve the mystery.
He smokes
for
the
you.
Huff and Puff and then he
They're
blows.
pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
Objection, you don't know what bathroom that is. It could be the ladies' bathroom. You telling me there's not a men's bathroom in this place?
You got any change for this thing?
Nope.
Okay. Man, piss outside. Well, then he's gonna come back in. We're waiting for him. There was a dot board. Oh, there is a dot board.
You guys playing right now?
Nah.
So he hasn't been in here for weeks, but the woodsman is on the dot. So you tell me no one has used the dot board for weeks, huh? He's in here.
In this place.
You got a problem, friend?
I don't like you. And now you're sitting right next to
So
me.
you want me to sit where the woodsman is sitting?
Ask me to move.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right.
Nobody likes dots nowadays.
This is fun. This back and forth. We should really do it more often. But, I'm starting to lose my patience.
I told you don't go be fucking sorry. He was in the bathroom. Come out. What's behind door number 1? It's a free trip to the Bahamas! You fucking piece of shit! I told you. I told you. All right. I'll need to make a smart ass comment here.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
I'm wrong. I guess I'll leave.
You can always come quietly. Not sure you knew that was an option before. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Was he trying to avoid us? Fuck you. I will beat the shit out of you.
Last fella put his hand on me. Ended up with an axe in his head.
Last fella I put my hand on ended up in the ground.
It's okay, Gren.
Was he trying to avoid us? Well, no, because they didn't know that we were going to walk in here. He was just in the bathroom.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah. Well, everyone knows you. The big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Not exactly comfortable with it either, but hey, you play the hand you're dealt.
Well, some folks are forced to play with shit.
That's a lovely image.
Guess you want to know about the girl.
Amongst other things, sure.
I'd walked past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her.
You were gonna rob
When I
her.
finally get up the nerve to do it. There you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
Just shut up. I'm taking you in.
For what? We've had punch-ups before, Bigby. Never had to get official. Just blowing off some steam is all.
For questioning in the murder of Faith.
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
Please, Bigby. I was just talking about Robin Red Riding Hood's grandmother. I didn't kill anyone. She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
That's fine, but I still have to question him.
Bigby, please. You can't.
He didn't do it. I didn't do the thing.
That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that.
What was I supposed to do? Hit him?
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
I don't think the axe dude's in a very
Shut
good
the
mood right now.
fuck up,
He doesn't
Woody.
seem very happy.
Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
You're backing the wrong guy. If you saw what I saw last night, you'd know that.
What I see is someone who wouldn't be here if I was the one needing the law for some help. Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Anyone tell you you've got a big fucking mouth?
We're gonna fight.
It
Fight,
gets bigger.
fight. Lapdog, that's it, Seth. Fuck him.
Oh, good.
Oh, look at me. I'm out of a horror game. Oh, I have a stupid eye.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Don't worry about me.
Ow. Got it. Ow. Clayface. This is bloody bro. This is Primal Rage 3. This is early footage of Primal Rage 3. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Killer Instinct 2. Killer Instinct 5. We're skipping a couple of games. It's bad gameplay at MK1. Well, that's not setting the bar very high, is it? Help us, Axemen, please. Nice stab. Gotcha eye. Stab him.
He's had enough.
He's had enough? Tear his arm off? Oh, it's so tempting, but fine. It's not like I came for him anyway. And it's also not like he can take me on.
Whiskey.
Yeah, fuck your glass.
Double.
Put another stick in his foot. I'll cut my fucking arm, big. Be honest. Paid for the drink. See, I'm not a bad guy. Technically, there was already Kill Instinct to the reboot. Is considered 3.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect?
Oh,
if
yeah, I
let
guess
you
that's
take
true.
me in?
He started it.
He started it.
He did hit me first.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck.
You're under arrest! Halt, criminal scum! You've broken the law! I mean, this choice is pretty obvious, isn't it? This choice is pretty obvious. Open the Book of Fables, that's Grindel.
Fuck, man, that's not necessary.
This has to have been done for the Beowulf
He's the
Beowulf
one you
joke.
want, not me.
Oh.
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry.
Let's see. Book of Fables. Grindel. Grindel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized Norse mead halls, but lately he can be found occupying and storing various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but he must work there to avoid his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who've learned to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a ticking time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time. Swirsky just calms us down. Yeah, we gotta get drunk. You just fucked up the whole place, but I paid for it. So one of the options says glass and results in you smashing a glass over the woodsman's head. And apparently when it comes out, a lot of people misunderstood what the prompt meant. Oh no, I read glass him and I thought that meant what it meant. To hit him in the head with a glass. What else would it mean? Kill him?
Do anything stupid and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
You have a lot of explaining to do, mister. Oh, people thought it meant buy him a drink? Who reads glass him and then people thinks it means buy him a drink? I don't understand. Didn't even pay for the glass cup you broke. Her fault for giving me the wrong one, honestly. She should have bad customer service. Plus, she has insurance. No. 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 No, it's not. No, it's not. There's no way. The car! The car did it! The taxi! What the fuck? The taxi! Damn, it was snow.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Fuck you! Give me one good reason!
Where's the rest of her?
Serial killer.
Oh.
See, the prince is alive. We saved him.
God, and it's one of us.
Wait.
Snow seemed
The
nice.
woodsman's still walking the streets.
But now we know who did it.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I'll rip off your fucking nose.
Where she's been staying.
Fuck you, Pinocchio.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Means either the taxi driver drove her to the trap or the murderer crashed into him on purpose to kill her.
Is that you?
Yeah, but then we would be able to tie the accident. It's a serial killer. Tony the Tiger's at the top of the list of suspects. Fuck. You know where I live? I live where Tony the Tiger was born. We have a street called Tony Tiger Street. I gotta go downtown. I gotta go. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, this is 10 minutes from my house. Guys, I know who I gotta go arrest someone. Guys, this is 10 minutes from my house. I gotta go. I know who the murderer is now. It's this fucker. He's been right under my nose this whole time. God. I gotta get him. We've cracked the case. I gotta get this fucking guy. This whole time. Look at Seth picking all the options most people didn't. All right, let's go back. Fucking Tony the Tiger at the top of the list. I gotta take this damn cardboard cutout that's downtown. I gotta bring it back to the station. All right. Did you give your money to Faith? Did you give Faith your money? 15% of players didn't. I didn't know a shit. Did you tell Beast the truth about Beauty? 20% of players didn't. This is how I do it in real life, though. Listen. It's not my business. I stay out of it. It's that simple. That's it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything. I stay out of it. The fact that 80% of people decided to tell this guy about something when they have no idea what is going on, frankly, is disturbing. Reddit moment. You and 30% of players went to see Prince Lawrence before helping Toad. And it was the right decision. I'm just simply better. I might be a messy bitch who lives for drama, but I'm not a messy bitch who wants that drama. I just don't like drama. That's it. I just don't. I'm one of the people that don't like drama. You prevented Prince Lawrence's death. There's no statistics on that. There are no statistics on preventing Prince Lawrence's death. This has never happened before in the history of this game. You and 27% of people didn't say it. That was actually the majority. You know what? For once, I was in the majority. And props to the 27% of people. Who the hell even knows? We can't know. Why is Walter White there? Which one? Season 2 Walter White or Season 6 Walter White? Look, majority. I'm in the majority. When it came down to the wire, you and 69% of players made sure Tweedledee didn't get away. And it was just the right choice. Damn, I'm good. What happens if you get the Woodsman? Probably a hell of a lot less than if we get Tweedledee and or Tweedledum. All right, I'm gonna go make my lunch. Seth, it's 4 p.m. It's not lunch, it's lunch. I'll be back in 5 minutes. This will be a good time to take a break before we get on to episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. I'll be right back. There are 5 episodes, by the way. It's dinner. Okay, so then what's the meal I eat after I eat this one, huh? What is it? We have a bigger problem now. The hell episode, we go and get a car in the police station. We'll just crash it into the police station. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna let you ponder that while I go make my food. He didn't grab near. Oh, god damn it, you're right. I'll do it when I go get my food. Honest. Okay, let's start episode 2.
Mr. Toad?
Mr.
Do
Toad.
something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
What the hell just fell outside?
Whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Wait, why didn't she? Oh,
Don't interrupt me,
Yeah,
Miss
why didn't
Snow.
she have the
You
ribbon
asked me
in the
a question.
flashback?
Don't change the subject. You are
Continuity?
unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if Wood had
He is
ever
pretty
got
dumb.
back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named.
Fuck, man.
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woods need to shake that. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Telltale Games, the company that is now bankrupt but then came out of bankruptcy somehow, presents. Now screening in IMAX.
Mr. Wolf!
Yeah, that was really loud. That was very loud.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you
Am I
just
now?
cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home.
I could
Maybe
go
get
home
some
now.
sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Don't answer.
Nice.
I know how this goes.
Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do.
Fuck you.
But I could use your cooperation.
I don't answer
That's very
questions.
helpful. Thank you.
What's the crime this time? Well, murder. That would be it. Well, that's new.
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Uh-huh. You are, aren't you? The voice is Brannigan. What are the voices saying, Brannigan? What are they saying? They're speaking so softly, but so loud. They're going to kill us all, Brannigan. What's happening? Okay, well, that was uneventful. Your voice is going to kill me.
Go now.
What? What did I do?
What the fuck is going on?
You should be thanking me. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive. but
Oh, okay, I was...
The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands.
But what about the camera that's...
Well, hurry up.
Over... No, we're not gonna worry about the... Okay. I was also I wasn't talking. I would have been fine.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him.
Oh,
He was at the
I
trip
have a
track
reason.
when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And, Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
There's still suspects. Yes, we can. Yeah. Will you be next?
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
There's an old stand-up joke
Our
from somewhere.
stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever
Breakfast,
since we
let
moved
the
to this
food leave
awful
what's lunch.
city,
Who we eat
everything's gotten
after
so confused.
have a food is what's dinner. It's the food. That's the food we eat after we have our
Did she
food.
give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last?
That's too complicated
I don't know why,
for me,
but
Sid.
I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
He seemed...
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
Yeah?
It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Are you going to pay for that, Bigby? I hope you have insurance.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
You have a license for
What the hell do you think
that.
you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way.
Looks like Hugo
No
Strange.
violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Looks like Mr. White
Hello, Bigby.
or Mr. Clean.
Come on, answers, D.
Mr.
Oh,
Clean.
goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so
Joke's
much
over.
trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
Oh, that
You
is
were
Hugo
with me
Strange?
when
Yeah,
it
okay.
happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you.
A scroll could run across the surface of your
like
brain
a
would still be too complicated.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air, especially with this heat wave going on.
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Basically, the joke is, haha, Americans eat too much.
Are you done yet? I'm getting old over here.
I see. I just don't think it's very funny then.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it. I do.
Hugo
but I
Strange is a
can't
character
tell
from
you what I
Batman, but he
don't
looks
know.
exactly like him. Okay, I see. I thought you meant that I don't know who Hugo Strange is. I don't know Batman. I've already been on my rant about Batman.
Apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Okay. Why?
Brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really. It's moving along.
At an idle pace.
Let's get him drunk.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
Get him drunk.
It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Last ammo doesn't work if you just put it through text. That's true.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
All right, this guy wants me to get violent. I'm gonna have to balance this.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You went to find Faith's what?
Her apartment. I went to her apartment. That's no
Yeah, no
secret.
shit.
You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D, since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. Come on, Bigby. We both know this.
I'm gonna blow you a cigar smoke in your face. I like smoking.
I'm saving that.
Well, not anymore.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Real nice.
Come on, D, what did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
You still seem pretty mad about it.
Hell, I ain't bothered. Wasn't me she stole from. Nah, she took something from my boss.
Your boss?
So let's talk about your boss then.
Yeah, let's talk about your boss.
Get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but then we keep going. How about I take your money? Will that get you talking?
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
Yeah, but if you tell me...
Taking out a loan? You might not like the interest.
Oh, no, it's not a loan.
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed. We'll talk about it later.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look.
Yeah, if you tell me, I'll give you the money back. Simple as that.
At least you're not a total bastard anyway. But I just can't give you that information.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
Yeah, let him talk. Come on.
This was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest.
In
Bluebeard?
what way am I
Not
treating him
getting
like a
any
house
answers
guest?
from it this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done.
He was just talking, you fucking moron.
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
You need to leave. Now!
I almost didn't hit it. Q, 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 Q. Hello? Wait, what?
No.
Huh?
What's going on down here?
It wasn't the taxi! Guys, it wasn't the taxi. We've been led astray. It wasn't the taxi. His boss is George Porge. Lauren said something about George. Tweedledee Dumb showed up, so George Porge. I didn't even catch that. His boss is Georgie. So maybe they don't know about anything, but George is just like, I go do the thing. This is very loud, by the way. This is extremely loud. All right, so Hugo Strange is the villain, but I really like the idea he had. Basically, evacuate Arkham City and took full authoritarian authorization from the Mayor to put every single villain that was locked in Arkham, locked in asylum in Arkham City, and have Arkham City locked up. And when he's ready, something called Protocol 10 would commence, and he would missile launch the whole Arkham City, killing every single villain.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
Sounds more like a hero than a
Using
villain.
a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
Wasn't me.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
If Snow's alive, Faith might be too. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It could just be a glamour.
Where the hell have you been all night, Snow?
I was working on this case. After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body.
Oh, that's not good.
We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Snow, she'll remember that. Classic Telltale.
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
So who's gonna tell her?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me.
Oh, shit, okay.
And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. and why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
I feel like I didn't have a choice in the dialogue there.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
I didn't think he'd say it in such a sassy tone. The Stranger's also acting like he's working with the villains in Arkham City, giving them weapons and making them have gang fights with each other. Yeah, it's still fine. It's just funny. I get it. I don't think there's a problem.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Okay, let me go get my food real quick. Because it just got done. And this time, I remembered, okay? Yay, food. Yay, lunch. Try not to knock it over. Alright, I have my food. Ugh. Okay. What was that? You're planning on taking over the stream one day? Yeah, that would be an interesting turn of events. Okay. New tarot cards.
Pity these can't solve murders. Well, that's appropriate. The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
Could just be Wolf.
I hope you can find what you're looking for. Antacids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
You just knocked her off where she was sitting. How rude. She had to come off eventually.
Snow's perfume.
Hmm? Oh. I thought that the perfume was on his desk. Because I thought I clicked on this thing, but I clicked on Snow's desk. I didn't even know Snow had a desk here. Alright. Do we talk to the kid first or to see the body first? I mean, it makes the most sense to see the body first. And then talk to the kid. But I don't think it matters that much. I mean, it's a child. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's enough. Mira, vanish! Cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
We'll talk about this later.
Not gonna do it in front of the kid.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
No, talk about this now.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
We'll talk about that later.
Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that,
Please excuse
I'm
my
supposed
feet.
to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Yeah, because you can't afford a
Then I
fucking
saw-
glamour.
I
And she
saw
fuck-
a lady.
It's okay, son.
Take your time.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth.
I sniff.
Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
He's gonna be pissed.
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
Well, maybe if you bought a fucking
Look,
glamour,
Alex,
you cheap fuck.
Not
Fuck
this
you.
time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
Why didn't you say anything about this
I don't
earlier, you
know
fuck?
If anyone saw me, but someone said
It's a child.
"Stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Stop laughing,
Wait,
eh?
You heard someone?
Yes,
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, stop laughing at me.
All right.
Okay, TJ.
He's clearly scared.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna keep going.
After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Not yet.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected.
The frog did it, and he's framing his son.
You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
I gotta go talk to the mirror. Dude, rub the lamp again. It's that simple. It'll work one of these days. And when it does, oh boy.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
What was
What were you
Toad watching?
showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah,
You were bullied in high school. I unlocked a new book of fables, so he was just trying to entertain his son while they waited. Okay.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
Ha! I'm telling you, the car did it.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
He's doing better than I could.
Well, that's helpful.
Okay. I don't suppose there's anything else to do here. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. I will get to the bottom of this.
Ow.
Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
Well, I think the roles have been switched. Jesus. It just kicked me out. Okay. Alright, I guess we're looking at the body now. The car is the car. It's a metal box full of the 7 dwarves. Holy shit. That's it. That's it. You have 4 that are the wheels. You have 1 that's the engine. You have 1 in the trunk. And you have 1 that's driving. That's 7. Holy shit, guys, we figured it out. We've cracked the case.
Check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Okay. What if I go this way? It's just a void. Can I jump in? New book of... I want to know what this witching well thing is. The well. It's located in a chamber inside the woodland building where it's used to dispose of things meant never to be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are the most unredeemable criminals. No one's entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely assumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. It just never ends. I missed something in the first one. Ruh-roh. Episodes are too short? Why do you say that? I think they're fine.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little... strange. The glamour is so effective, it's... invasive. But... just do what you need to do.
Okay!
Looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too. Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close her mouth?
Do you think the reason why there was a ribbon?
Thanks.
Okay, let's think about this. The only way that we knew who Faith was because of the ribbon, right? So do you think that Faith knew she was going to get killed? And then that goes back to the mirror and what Sin was saying about the mirror where she left a message. And then that's why the thing was in her mouth. Because if she knew that she was going to get killed, then she put that in her mouth so that Bigby would find it, but the person who killed her wouldn't. That's disgusting. Oh, that's why you're not a detective.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
The monkey doesn't recognize it? Oh no.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
I saw it on your desk.
Fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
But why? Wait. She got the perfume right, but why would she go through the effort? And that also means that there... Wait a second. Wait a second. It was the monkey! No. What? Hold on. The people who knows what perfume she wears is everyone in this office. Okay? So there are the 3 people that are standing here. There's the monkey, there's me, and there's her. She didn't do it. Monkey didn't do it. Wolf didn't do it. We're assuming that the monkey didn't do it, okay? We're making an assumption. We're also making an assumption that Snow didn't do it, because can you imagine if Snow murdered herself? What would be the point? But who's left out of this little equation? Mr. Clean! Or Crane. It could also be Crane. It could be one of the two. It could be either of them. We're figuring stuff out. We're learning. We're learning.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
Like a brooch? Rigor mortis! You know, if we take our hand off, we take our hand off.
What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah.
Suicide would be the point. I don't think that lines up with her, though. Well, we don't even know who it is, so maybe. But I...
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
I don't think that lines up with the cinder block thing. It's like 2 bullets in the back of your own head, then tying cinder blocks to your ankles and drowning yourself in the river. It just wouldn't...
Marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way.
I don't see it.
Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might just be failing.
Glamours don't just fail. The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
So is it not a glamour? Is it just like a costume and makeup?
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Sorry,
all right.
Do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
I haven't finished yet.
Now I want to eat.
Get on with
You're
it,
looking
then.
at a corpse
Can't
and you
waste
say,
too much
now I
time
want to
here.
eat.
The killer might be preparing
Okay.
another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Two pocket. I mean, let's see if there's anything in the pocket. Use this.
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone
Crane?
gave her instructions.
Monkey? Crane? Monkey? Crane? Don't question me. That's corner behavior. You're not a detective, you can't interrogate me. Do you work for the state, Mosam? Is it something you're trying to not tell us? Something you're trying to keep from us? Do you work for the government?
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at, just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out. Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
I see. This is so simple. As I said, I have no answers for you. I see. This is one of the shittiest locks I've ever seen in my entire life.
What does that mean? Oh.
This is some freaky fetish shit.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment.
Crane!
I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think this was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Let me guess. It's my hair.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, you can calm down. It's not like you haven't seen a troll before.
Who is she?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
There before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
They all hate immigrants here.
No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
Oh,
She was
great.
reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You
Is
can't
it?
go out
Do you
there.
have a problem?
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
Crane?
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Crane? Do you have something you need to tell us, Crane? Did you try to fuck a troll, Crane? Oh, God.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after-
Where did the dot board go? I don't know if African watches streams every day. That's yours to find out. Oh God, you're actually my
Ollie.
FBI
I need
agent.
entertainment.
Ah, it makes so much sense now.
This'll do.
Not such a big mouth anymore, huh?
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White.
I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
She's scared now. Everyone's scared except this idiot in the jean jacket.
Every time I see this guy, he seems
Don't
to lose
touch
weight.
me.
It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I'm really not in the mood right now.
Well, I was in the mood to play darts, so I guess nobody's getting what they want. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning.
Oh,
It was a
yeah,
fable, right?
Holly's going to be dying to hear it too.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
What the hell? Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties.
So Crane
Baby,
let
come on.
Tweedledee
Can't be
out,
so
huh?
dumb as to-
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
How about we
What
become
happened?
the murderer? Sounds
I'm
more
tired
fun.
is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Holly.
What?
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister,
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister, has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone. Hey, easy! Ah, fuck!
Get the fuck out.
What'd I do? It's an honest question.
I'm not gonna hit him. I'm just throwing him out.
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gren, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
See, I wasn't
Right.
violent. I just threw him out.
Actually, have there been any updates?
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
Yep.
Where
She's
were you
fine.
when we
The troll's
reported
dead.
this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you?
Well, I saved the prince's life.
Give
I'm one
ounce of a
person.
shit about her, about any of us. She might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been.
If I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just
It
want
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Why? They weren't trying to kill her. They were trying to make the troll look like her. Why should it have been her? It's all her fault. She didn't do
cover
shit.
this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a
I'm not
dwarf
going.
mine. It's
All
very
those
rare.
options suck. I'm not saying anything.
It's quite lovely.
Oh yeah, good job,
Yeah.
Snow. Giving that back
Take
to her.
off for a bit,
What
would
the?
you?
Are you sure?
Shut up. Because if it was actually Snow, then his sister would still be alive. Yeah, but whoever did this didn't actually want Snow. He wanted someone to cosplay as Snow.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with
All
her.
I know is that someone's
I
out
think
here
she
just
was
murdering
off the money
prostitutes.
drugs,
That's what's
but
happening.
She was hooking to pay down debt.
And Snow isn't exactly a
It
prostitute.
ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay.
Georgie?
It's too much. We don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office.
I mean, what do we go and do with the
Start
body at
making
this
the
point
necessary
anyway, right?
preparations, all right?
We know everything we need to know. What do we need here? We don't need evidence here.
That club?
I'll go down there now. See.
We don't have a trial. We just throw him in the well.
You're good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
It made everything easier when I threw Jack out of the fucking bar. That absolute moron. Here we go. Wait, she has the ribbon too?
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
So business.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
All right, Georgie, you piece of shit.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
Is he, alone in there?
He's working with one of the dancers, but don't worry about that. Discretion is our guarantee.
It better be. Funny thing is, this game in the comics that based off was written for the same guy, and this game is 100 times better than the comics. Well, I mean, Telltale kind of does. It's the same with The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead games are much better than the show.
We cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Uh-huh.
Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Yup. Okay. Maybe she wanted to kill her sister. It's the fucking Walter White.
You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it?
God, I want to turn that shit off.
Hey!
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
We're closed.
I got some questions for you. I'm going to throw you out the fucking window.
You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement.
I can see it in your face.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style.
I'm gonna throw you out the
prefer someone
fucking
who can take
window.
A bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Oh, do you?
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take a
At this point, in the
We
face
have
would
to
be
look out for each
justified.
other.
Yep.
When shit happens, I hear about it.
I want to take his
Especially if
hat.
it concerns my livelihood.
I want to take his hat and
I
wear it.
assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business.
I think you're behind this. You got her a black market glamour as part of some twisted sex fantasy.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for then?
You run the place.
Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do
Throw
with
you
me.
out the window.
Go on then.
I'll throw you out the window.
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll shut this whole place down.
He wants me to hit him. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna do shit.
Fuck.
Did you break it, you imbecile?
Take your sad fucking face.
Just
where I
because of
can't
that
see
joke,
it.
kill him.
Bloody bastard.
I'd love
fucking
to.
Shit. You proud of yourself, man?
Yeah, and the whole
Proud of
Twitch
your little
nudity
mess?
thing, it doesn't matter. If the game is not banned on Twitch, it doesn't matter.
Fuck off, Hans. Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design.
It's by
Discretion
design.
is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start.
It's mine now.
Hey, that's my personal property.
You want to play cricket?
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
He's trying to egg me on. He's like, oh, hit me. Oh, do what comes naturally. He wants me to destroy the place.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything.
Mosab, could you tell me what that says?
Hey, now.
Mosab, please translate for me. He broke a perfectly good boombox.
I want the book
his fault.
Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
What doesn't make sense?
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me
Just
where
tell
the
me
book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of
It's
story.
just a bunch of letters put together.
Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you
I could
come
rip it
on?
open.
Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give me the book, Georgie. Georgie.
You're a big bad bastard.
I need
We
the
get
book,
it. Everyone's
Georgie.
guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
Give me the book, Georgie. Hold on. Account created 17 minutes ago. English only. Okay, anyway, that guy's out of here. All right.
2 women are dead.
Sorry
quit
about
being
that
a bloody
interruption.
idiot.
We just had to throw him down the wishing well.
Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
Account created 17 minutes ago. That dude was not making sense. He created his account specifically just to talk in my stream. I think that was an AI.
All right.
Oh, he caved. I just walked around the place, looked threatening, and then he changed his mind and caved.
Bloody come on, then. Prick.
Fuck you.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
I'm very happy about that. Thanks for the book, Georgie, you fuck.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort
No
of how
shit.
this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear.
But you still have a legal responsibility. It's a liability.
Clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Yeah, about what? What'd I do? I didn't do it. I didn't break anything. I didn't do anything. You knocked over the boombox and oh,
Business office.
well, there was an earthquake and a couple of glasses fell off the table. Not my fault. I mean, even I could tell that he was just hitting one button and then putting in an emote. I saw the account trade 17 minutes ago and I was like, okay, well, that's a ban.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
And money.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Faith.
I thought we were just gonna pick up everything and put it back, but no, we just that one thing. Okay. I think the bot has specific macro with the file, but that macro was set for an English keyboard, but the bot was set in an Arabic keyboard. That's so funny. Oh my god, you're probably right. That's so funny. If you give Faith money on episode 1, you can find your money on the floor safe. Oh. And that's why she had so little. Wasn't she? That's why there was so little in the floor safe, because that's probably all that she had from that night. I see. Okay, so we can just look here, but there's nothing actually in here to look at.
Excuse me.
Peekaboo! I see you!
I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
What are you doing here?
Same as anyone. It's a place where I am. Where else am I supposed to be? My name is Nerissa.
Your name is Ariel.
Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Tell me what 207 means. I mean, it's a room number, but...
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't.
Your lips are sealed?
Lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean?
Why is she scared? That's a great question.
This is what I need to know about.
It must
Lily's
be
last
magic,
entry.
right?
Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
It must be some sort of magic.
These
black magic. Black magic from the black market that Georgie is using on everyone.
Appointment with me.
She wants to tell us, but she can't.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
I took the money from Tweedledee. This is what I call a Tweedledum.
Wait here for a second.
Not 207?
That's what 150 gets you, huh?
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll be singing Under the Sea when I do. Foreshadowing? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I saw you come out of the copper. Singing in the sea. Sounds very familiar to a fairy tale. No, under the sea, not in the... Georgie had kissed the girl tattoo on his chest. You're late on making a Little Mermaid song joke. I didn't even notice that. It's so... I hate it. I hate it.
They should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Heard this thing called bedbugs? I don't think this place has. I don't know what to play anymore. There's no games, but I want to play. You still got a date for the Steam demos? Oh, hello.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent.
Okay, that's fine.
So, now you know.
Great.
I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this.
I don't care. It sounds very cool. I'm just gonna say.
Secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So,
yeah, I don't
what
tell
are you
anyone
doing
shit.
here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
I don't have a timer on this one. She's not gonna know who Tweedledee is. She's not going. You seen Snowy? Well, that was just going to be Lily. I mean, see Lily with anyone? Yeah, I mean, let's do that.
Lily with someone here, maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
They're really bad ones, too.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have.
You can play
By the
Tekken
end
8.
of the night, it's kind of a blur.
I think
of
I'd
all
rather
names.
not play anything.
Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
I'm not sure why, but this is making me uncomfortable. But Sin, it's 100% legal. 100, not 99. It's 100% legal.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Oh, you would have been right. I mean, I guess we'll ask because
I
we
talked to
can.
Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
The Crooked Man?
If this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
Is that a bad thing?
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
Okay.
It won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
I talked to the staff.
I appreciate it.
They led me to the room. That's it.
Here we are.
Simple.
Which one was it?
I mean, I was supposed to be in 204, so I'm just gonna go into 204, and then she can leave, and then I can go into 207. It's not like she's going to be up here the entire time.
Never sure why they have desks in a place.
It's not about
like
whether
this.
it's legal or not. I could care less what people do. I just don't like seeing depicted in video games. But what else are they going to be? Not a prostitute?
Health inspectors through here very often.
I don't know. What do you think?
Can you go? You could go downstairs, you know.
Looking for?
I wasn't expecting much in here.
But isn't this why you're here? Why you have the key?
No, the key was just to be sure I found the right hotel. This isn't the room Lily was using.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's true. But can't we just close the door and then she can, like, leave? So she's not caught up in all of this, and then we can, when she leaves, then she can say, well, I just escorted him up there and he's in his room, and then we can break into 207. We could just tear the door down. No, we can't do that. The Crooked Man is a character from a nursery rhyme. I see. Is it? I didn't see him come up in the Book of Fables, but... yeah, I don't see it. Okay. I didn't know who that was. And I guess I still won't know who it is.
So, are we done now?
No, the room they met in was 207.
Okay.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
To 204?
I can't just let you go into any room.
That's why you were supposed to go downstairs.
What if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
Thank you.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
So the lock was changed?
Shit.
Beast?
I told you to go downstairs,
How
you
could
fucking...
you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me? With him?
I'm gonna throw you out the window.
I promise I'm not.
You better be careful. There's a window right there.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me.
I'll throw you out the window.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife.
I swear to God.
Please listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey, bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are.
Stop. Stop it.
Is this you staying out of it? I thought I could trust you.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast.
You idiot.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna throw him through the door.
Listen to me.
A little bit of collateral damage. I didn't break it open. It just happened during a scuffle.
I told you.
Did you talk to her now? No?
Leave him be. This is my fault.
I mean, I would love to if he wasn't doing this shit. What do you want me to do, huh, Beauty? You fucking... should have hit him. You can't say I was the aggressor.
You ruined everything!
This is your fault. Knock, knock. Wolf to wolf. Wolf to beast man.
Bigby.
What have you done?
Bigby's a guest character in Tekken 8. Oh no. Anything but that.
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of blood.
Well, we got the door open.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, do you believe me now, you rambunctious asshole?
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah.
He can beat Kazi. You think Bigby can wave dash?
Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
They have it long term, and that's how that would make sense.
Possible? There's so much blood.
That's why she didn't have the key. That's why it was two prostitutes that were murdered.
This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
Oh, think of it in general terms. We have a video game bubble, and then we have bubble for our stuff. And when those are mixed, I feel weird. I'm going to be honest with you, Sin. That sounds like a you problem. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that genuinely.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
It's not a big deal.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Yeah, and there's an apple.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
And cyanide. The apple was poisoned. That would explain the blood. The perfume bottle is here too. There's a book.
What is that?
Oh,
It's a
great.
book
It's
about
in
Snow
German
White.
as well. Of course it is.
About the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
It's the original Grimm fairy tale.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
What is it?
I think the apple is part of his fantasy about Snow White. That would explain the one we found on the floor.
Oh no. Do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
I told you it was some freaky fetish shit.
Makes sense. They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it. You know, she almost died when...
Yeah. No, I know.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
God.
Ah. No, it's me problem. I've always been like, I can't actually explain why either. I see.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand.
Oh, yeah!
If there's any doubt over who died here.
What are you thinking?
The coffin?
It
Sure.
looks like Snow's coffin from the book. He's reenacted the scene with her lying here, surrounded by flowers. Mr. Smith put Lily to rest here.
You're right. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah. She must have
So-
been so scared.
So this is another case where she clutched the flower like with the ribbon, which would make sense to the ribbon, which means that she wasn't just killed, but she was being
Maybe
killed.
She didn't see it coming.
So what this means, because, okay, think about it like this. If both Lily and Faith's head were just chopped off, aka the woodsman did it, they wouldn't have had time to be able to set up something so that they could be identified. But both of them did something so that they could be identified. The ribbon was put in the Lily's mouth with the ring, and here, or not in the Faith's mouth, and then Lily grabbed the flower. So they weren't killed instantly. Unless the person who killed them did it. Crane, you fucking freak.
God.
But there was a but in there. I don't remember. Seth needs more IQ. Do you want me to take an IQ test? Is that what you want? Thankfully, I have a lot of meat from the goat we slayed today, so I can eat. Hell yeah. I've never had goat.
It's a Huff and Puff.
I thought you were the only one
I don't
who
eat a lot.
smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
It's a Huff and Puff? Crane, you sick fuck. Unless someone's trying to frame me, but that wouldn't make sense. Crane, you sick fuck. It's Crane.
Wine.
It's Crane.
Classy.
It's Crane. The wine! This is Crane's massage. You. Oh no. It was Crane. Oh no. Oh no. I would have written a Huff and Puff and blow you down in the script. I can see after Bigby saying I need to be big and bad. I'm surprised that they didn't. We need to cross-compare Crane's handwriting. We have 2 pieces of handwriting now. We need to cross-compare. Today's Eid for Muslims is a celebration that happens once a year where we buy a goat, feed it for a day or 2 or even 3, and then on a day we send it to heaven and eat or donate its meat. I see. I haven't heard of that before. But I'm not too familiar with religious ceremonies, to be fair.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music. Last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Okay, guys, I know what we need to do. We take this cassette, we go in the Crane's office, and we start playing this music nonchalantly at our desk. Goat meat tastes great. I don't even know where you would even get goat meat around here. Probably from a butcher.
With this dress, it's torn.
Oh no, She must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off.
There's no blood on it.
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been...
Sorry, I didn't mean to slam my spacebar.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
She could be her...
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
What
You're
a
right.
freak.
It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book.
Crane, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna throw you out the window.
Now.
Crane!
It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Oh? It's getting louder. The music's getting louder. Oh, Jesus.
Pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and
The mirror? Crane? Wait, that was the mirror. Crane?
The next step closer. What is it?
Crane?
Crane.
Crane! Uh-oh. That's not good. That's uh-oh. That's a big uh-oh. I figured it out though.
He could be after you now.
Good.
But that's
I
a big
am
uh-oh.
dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
What a sick freak.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
I always knew that guy was a dickhead.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello, Gov.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Yeah, okay. Why do you think all the goats disappear one day every year? I don't know about goats disappearing, man. We don't have goats here. We have cows and we have horses and we have... It's mainly cows and horses. Weird if he's the murderer when this episode started. Was he doing a memory spell? Well, because Bigby is so close. I mean, I could see it. It would make sense that he doesn't get implicated if people don't start trying to get into it. I can play DOA without issue because... Stop playing this music. Invested second, so I don't exactly know myself. I see. 2 billion Muslims one day every year all eat goats. Listen, man, I don't know anything about goats, okay? I don't know. We don't have goats here. We have cows, we have horses, we have Amish, we have the Amish. So we have like maybe oxen. That's it though. Like just whatever the hell the Amish use for their farming and stuff, that's what we got. Okay? Outside of that, I don't know. Okay. I'm in the majority for this one. Okay, 61% of people sympathized with Crane. 62% of players persuade him to talk. 92% let Snow make their own decision. I feel like if you don't let Snow make your own decision, then you're like the kind of person who's like, I'm the man and you're the woman. You know? 70% of players didn't hit Georgie because we knew. See? 78% of players opted not to hit Beast the second time. It's honestly insane that 22% of players did hit him again. Why would a quarter, like, to that quarter of people, why would you hit him again? Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit, for attacking me. He was upset, you psychopath. I was in the majority for all the, look, guys, I'm not crazy. I can, it's okay. He walked Big B out of an interrogation. Be sure and be letting the investigation continue if he can do that. Oh yeah, that was very loud, but yeah. He's actively hindering the investigation. Exactly. It's just more things that point to him being the culprit. Because if he was someone that actually was investigating properly, then everyone's a suspect that could be connected to it, even in your own department. He wouldn't just say, no, we're just going to have Big B not be a part of this, you know? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless you just want the investigation to stop. All right, episode 3.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well...
Oh shit, I forgot. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's too late.
The open arms.
It's too late.
Oh my god.
He can just make Big B forget the investigations and mirrors, chalk it up to one too many things not followed up on, like Lily's missing person thing. That is a good question, and why doesn't he do that? You're absolutely right.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down.
The wire was cut, Big
Everything's
B.
going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White. The room is covered in evidence.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
This isn't the time, Beauty. Are you drinking? Fuck you. This isn't the time.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about.
Yeah, that's why we don't give her
Please
apples.
Be careful when you tell her, and you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Bigby will remember that. Bigby, you're crazy. Or maybe he was making the decisions for you is crazy. What did I do? I'm not the weirdo here. Dumpster rental.
Tradition that everyone spoke. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle.
I'm not
People
gonna
she
interrupt.
trusted and
It's a funeral. I'm not going to interrupt. I'm here.
won't,
Nothing's gonna happen
offend
to
you
her.
by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that
I'll
I'd like
miss
to talk
worrying
about
about you.
what you've
I'll
all been
miss
so
our
grateful to
fights.
share with me.
I'll miss you.
Your memories of her.
Holly.
How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for
Now you will never die
pageantry.
from indifference.
And most
or
of
lead
all,
a tedious
it
life.
seems how
Goodbye,
Lily
sweetheart.
loved,
Thanks for
dearly
everything.
loved her friends
Vivian.
and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told,
Not gonna
I know
drink
in
it.
my heart that she would have liked to
Oh,
be
it's kind of shocking that there's
Now
not an
we'll have
option to
our
drink it.
moment of silence.
You were
Thank
a big, bright, shining star in this shithole of a town. And I miss you already. Gran.
Nice moment of silence. You
Bigby,
made bad decisions.
is everything okay?
What bad decisions did
No,
I make?
Not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
I should have talked to
Throw my
Lawrence.
sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it.
Getting rid of
telling you
evidence,
the
I
truth.
see.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look,
I can't just tell
know
her.
How this must
No,
Because I
you
don't know for
how
sure.
This must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
You injured your mouth with
This
the
better
meat?
be wildly important. It's been hard
How?
enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock. You drag me away from a funeral, and now you want to pull the lost little kid in a mall routine? Look, I can't read your mind, and I don't really feel like standing here trying, so I'm going back. We'll talk about this later. Snow?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going back. Because I clicked the button, and it just, the timer ran out even though I clicked the button. I wanted to do it before it saved. Oh my god, we're all the way back here? Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't know it was going to be all the way back here. It's fine. We can talk to Lawrence. My bad. So I didn't know it was going to be all the way back here. I just felt like that was an important decision. Being silent was going to ruin something. God damn it. Okay, well, you know, maybe you're right, Mosa. Maybe I do make bad decisions.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing
Your
Lily will
Highness.
never subside.
Oh,
I know I
Sheriff.
promise you that it will never
I'm
subside.
sorry,
But I also know
I didn't see you there.
memory of
How you holding up?
About as well as you'd think. I haven't had any other,
equal in
it's never been as
strength
bad
to
as
our
when you
mourning
saw me,
of
at
her
least.
loss. And it is in
I was
that
angry at
spirit that
first.
I'd like to talk about
When I heard that Lily was getting a
all
funeral,
been so grateful to share
and Holly was getting
your memories
closure.
of her.
I wanted that
How
too.
she could be stubborn
And I wanted it
and
for Faith.
patient,
But
rash and
then I
thoughtful.
remembered
How she
Faith
carried
lived
a
a
torch
story
for the
Lily
old
never did.
ways,
She
like
had her
tradition
adventure.
before.
She got to live in the light of
Pageantry.
forever after with me.
And most of all,
For a while.
it seems
So let Lily have the better finish.
Lily loved, dearly
It all
loved
evened
her
out.
friends and family.
I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Loved being
I know,
around.
Sheriff.
Good
And thanks for
times
saving my life.
I never met
Take
Lily,
care of things,
but from
okay?
what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Now we wait. What do you think? Do we actually just tell Holly?
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well.
You know what?
and
I'm
you
gonna
have
change
the
it. I'm gonna
nerve to
say
show
I
your
think I know
face
who did
here.
it.
After you lie, after you promise me.
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby...
Either way, Crane's not telling us something.
I'm telling you the truth.
His fault.
Cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know. We all deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us, right now. So talk.
Yeah, who was it? I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily. It's about Faith.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first.
I think this is the best way to do it. Even though it starts a whole thing.
No, you don't know how this must
Even though it
feel.
starts a whole
You
thing,
have no idea.
we shouldn't tell her it's Crane because we don't know for 100%. But she, since it's her sister's funeral, she deserves to know why we're here.
I want you the fuck out of here.
Of course.
I think this is fair.
Let's just continue.
But we can't just tell everyone and start making rumors if we're wrong.
Let's go, Holly.
Yeah, Crane's a dirty little freak, but he might not be a murderer. Yeah, exactly. He might not have murdered anyone, but he's still keeping stuff from us is the problem. We know that. He's still guilty in a way. We just don't know if he's the murderer.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby? What's going on?
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't.
Yeah,
I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing?
That's why I had the wine.
Please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
What's 2 minutes? He's only destroying evidence.
How'd it
What's
go?
what's
At the
2
motel?
minutes?
Did you find anything? No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah,
Coming.
Here's the other thing too. It could be someone using a glamour of Crane.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or
It
at
is.
least a question. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane.
What are you going to
And
do,
you
shoot
see,
me?
We have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
How the fuck do these two meatballs move like
So what's it
ninjas?
gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me?
Just keep them talking. Keep them talking.
Wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
What the fuck did you just say?
Holly!
Ollie!
I got it, damn.
All right, ninja. You think you're so good with a shotgun? You think a shotgun can do shit? I mean, we'll be fine with Fables. Well, now we can arrest them. Kick him in the balls. If only. Mosab was right. What do you mean Mosab was right? About me making bad decisions? What did I do? I wasn't the one who shot anyone. Besides, this whole game has been, oh, well, the Fables have more endurance. Like, they're more... What's the word? I don't know what the word is. They can take more before they die. The prince over there shot himself in the fucking lung, slit his wrist, and sat there for a week and he was fine. You're telling me a shotgun is going to do anything? This choice is blank. 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 What is happening? I think the game, I broke the game. Someone is going to remember that. Did I broke the game? Maybe I do make bad choices. This choice is blank. If I was Transform Monster Fable and a fat guy overpowers me, I would cry myself to sleep. Yeah, honestly, they kind of deserved it. I mean, they lost to those guys? Seriously? This choice is blank. Okay, yeah, it did bug.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine.
See?
I had everyone
I told you.
wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived. So
That's why I
left
wasn't
her
scared.
brindled back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
See,
Titans,
you're like, oh,
They'll be
Mosab
fine.
was right. Oh,
Just
Seth, you
remember
do
what I
make
said.
bad choices.
The stitches
I
won't
know
hold
what
up
I
if you
did.
Continue to act like you normally do.
I know how this
Everything in
game
moderation.
works. Shotguns don't mean shit.
And, eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office.
It's not the getting shots fucking up the
I
funeral.
have to call you back.
You're telling me I fucked up the funeral. Me. I stayed silent. I sat there and waited. I told her why I was there. I told Holly why I was there. I said I was sorry. I apologized. I talked to the prince. I wished him well. Not wishing well. I wished him well. Get it right? I didn't take shit from those two. Okay, I didn't do anything. You could have made a deal. You don't have to stick with it. I'm a man of honor. I don't know how the game was going to go if I said yes. And here's the other thing too. I don't think that's fair to Holly. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. If I'm saying that at her funeral and these two dumb fucks come up with shotguns and are like, oh, do what we say or we're going to start shooting. In the middle of the funeral, where there's two of the suspects, or they're claiming to be part of the main suspects' payroll. No, I'm not going to accept shit. That's not okay. Fuck, if you got me in an alley or something, then fine, maybe. But in the middle of a funeral? No, fuck you. It's about principle. We have a new contender. My dad came in the room and he thinks Holly killed Lily. Now that would be something.
The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
You should be wearing gloves.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
What she'll remember? What will she remember?
We have a problem.
Wearing gloves. If you could take shotgun bullets to glass. Yeah, that's
piece.
true. That's a good point.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry.
She thinks Bigby is a messy bitch who not only lives for the drama but creates it.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, but why bring it up?
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
One way to prevent the shootout of the funeral is to summon the blue-eyed white dragon. I see. Wait, but the lamp is fine. Wait. I can't click on the lamp. I guess they just put the lamp back. Okay. That's fine. Dad says Holly is trying to frame Crane.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane.
I just don't believe that. That seems like
yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left.
Not
He
very
called up
likely.
Somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
It seems like a dumb question. Why didn't you stop him? He's a monkey. I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Try and stop him.
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Oh, he's walking to the desk. $207.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
Well, isn't that
You
interesting?
haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay. If my dad's right, he has 10,000 IQ. It is so inconceivable that I would agree with that statement. If that is what happened, then I will be thoroughly impressed. Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best, Wayland Smith. Well, isn't that interesting? Mr. Smith. I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross and I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 2-3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Boy Blue. Okay, I don't think that's really relevant. You said you'd have to pay you'd have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is, and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together. Tell him.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
It
me.
clearly isn't.
Just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
I vote we kill the monkey. Why? What did the monkey do?
A magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Fuck you. What an ass.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, Now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is.
We
Okay.
have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs
Think he's an
right
accomplice?
now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Okay.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Oh God, that was a lot.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Oh man, okay. Time's a ticking. The Commonwealth Boston. I think they made, they said something about it being about a place in New York. I don't know. It's somewhere on the East Coast. The monkey is the curse. Kill him, and all of this stops. If I read the glossary thing, is that what it's going to say? Spare the monkey. I hate this man. I do too, but he also could be helpful is the problem. He's so intent on Crane. Yeah, cause when like, okay, here's the thing. When the two things, when when Snow mentioned Bluebeard at the beginning to Crane immediately said, no, that's a completely insane idea. And now Bluebeard is like, is getting all up in arms about Crane. I almost feel like it's misdirection. Oh, this is really tough. Crane probably just has something on him. I mean, it's either that or Bluebeard is an accomplice, and that would make sense if they're working together because of how Crane talked about him before. Okay, so... And this man tried to insinuate you weren't smart. I'm not. That's why I'm stuck here. Are you just going to take that? Yes, I am. I'm just stuck here, and I'm trying to think, what the hell do I do? I can't wait to see next Tuesday or Thursday a Final Fantasy XIV stream with the same title as this one. Playing the entire game today. Okay. So here's what I think. I think we don't go to Dee's office. It's too obvious. Bluebeard is already going there. I don't think that's the play. It's either Crane's apartment or Holly's bar. There was so much arguing going on that I don't quite understand the point of going to Holly's bar. Going to Crane's apartment, if Crane is picking up the pieces of the mirror, I think he would have covered his tracks. And I think he would have covered his tracks with Dee and Dumb as well. Or at least if he hasn't, he's going to be doing that now. I think that there's very little that we could actually get from those two. So I think that Holly's bar makes the most sense. I don't think Holly would be happy seeing you anyway. But we told her why we're doing this, right? And this was also Snow's idea. And Snow said she would tell Holly what's going on when she knows. So now that we have everything together and there isn't a whole party, it'll be easy to tell her. I feel like that makes the most sense. I just don't... I mean, yeah, Crane left in a rush after that whole thing, but where's the first place he would have gone to clean up evidence? His apartment. Because he knows that we would investigate his apartment, right? Dee and Dumb like he said, there's not going to be anything at his office. And here's the other thing. Bluebeard's going to go where we don't go. Do we really want Bluebeard going to Holly? No, the answer is no. So, I'm going to Holly. I think it makes the most sense. I'm going to Holly.
His identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. Just because Bluebeard killed his 7 wives, we cannot trust him. Yeah, I just...
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Just, you know, what happened.
We know what happened, or how it happened. Why would she want to hear that?
Well, can I...
Tell me what?
Can I just, I don't know, wait here for a bit until she wakes up? Then?
What do I care? Read the sign! Hey!
I need a drink.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Hey! You seem awful
Come
calm.
on in, buddy.
Oh, because you're drunk. I see.
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Right.
I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna fucking murder you. You think it's an ambush? Good luck with that.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
I didn't tear off his arm.
Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Ah.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
What's it gonna do, kill him?
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
The brooch?
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
See? He's high. Just let him
Clear
talk.
the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
Okay.
As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Okay.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. And then we'll, you know, help you out with your thing.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Guys.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be.
What
is happening?
What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news.
No.
This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal.
Oh.
It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait,
It was a Adrian juice.
I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
All right. I kept it amicable.
Ren.
I did
I
good.
don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
Thanks for the...
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out.
Okay.
What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking
Good night. Gren won't remember this. Alright, you got me. That's funny. Okay. So we have to not wake her up. That's going to be a chore. Big B, you moron. Okay, I'm understanding the tutorial. Well, isn't that convenient? There's a bottle in there, be very careful. Be very, very careful.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
True. Holly will not remember this. Wait. Is that the same wine?
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays. The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
Okay. Just don't make her mad. She's awake, but just don't make her mad.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
Huh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I need to get Dad? I don't think that's necessary. That's an address book.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
The guy I think did it, he and I have a history.
A schoolyard grudge ain't a reason, Bigby. At least it ain't a good one. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you.
I know, that's why you haven't kicked me out.
Any more fuck-ups?
I'm good. I don't fuck up. I'm good.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
I thought it was gonna give me an option to not pick
I
up.
just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials.
I don't like this phone call.
Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Hey, did you know that the woodsman was sleeping with Lily?
Like, a customer?
Yeah.
Okay, is this really important right now?
It could be.
I guess not.
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. Meeting's at 2.
Maybe we should get ahead of Blue. Okay, so we're only going to have one option here. We can either follow up at Crane's apartment with Bluebeard, or we can go to Tweedledee and Tweedledum's office. Here's what I think. I think that Crane's apartment makes no sense. As I said before, if there's anywhere Crane is going to go to cover up evidence or to fabricate evidence, it's his own apartment. I think that Bluebeard said he was going to go to Tweedledee and Tweedledum's office. He was going to break in, right? So I think by going to Tweedledee and Dum's office, this is an option select. We either get there ahead of Bluebeard, or we catch Bluebeard there. The only problem with it is we could go to Crane's apartment, but if we go to Crane's apartment, we might find evidence of him tampering with evidence, which would implicate him. But if we don't, then it's a waste of time. So I think instead of assuming it's Bluebeard,
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
because here's the odd thing too.
Hope you're right.
We have that address book, and you might be saying, well, if you have the address book and you go to Crane's apartment, then you can find the address for the witch. But no.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Because Bluebeard's already taken it.
Great to see you. I don't know if you
I
remember
don't remember
me.
you.
I've seen you around.
And so we'll
but
get it from
you
him,
never
or
got-
it's not there because Bluebeard took
You
it.
worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back. Did you make an appointment?
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know?
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
That's awfully kind of you.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
That's why I just stomped out the cigarette. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, file cabinet.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Well. But what about... We gotta go through all of these, right? Hello,
Ichabod
Crane.
He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Okay.
This is worse than I thought. Shit. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Sure.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it.
So could
The way
I
Dee
hire
explains
them?
It's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like
Oh my
sometimes
God,
they
standing
get
of
packages for
judgment.
People. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
We're just gonna keep the cabinet open? Okay. Ooh, alright, well, inbox is the most important thing here. Maybe talking to him would be a good idea. Maybe he's heard
Brother
something.
D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn.
Great.
He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living. See?
Stare at him.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay.
They
good,
shot
help
me.
You. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
This is because cut content. The original idea detective was supposed to follow you, and you had the investigation and not left any loose ends to make the cops know about the fables. Oh. That is very different. It makes sense though. But I think this, I mean, I wouldn't have known about that if you didn't tell me. I think this still makes sense, but that...
Dear Brother Dum.
Yeah.
I hate dogs.
I get that.
You know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
Seriously.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
I'm not gonna tell him.
What happened to your...
They shot me.
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys. I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
Well, that's useful. Also, something Bluebeard couldn't have found. Don't trap me in here. I swear to God, if you son of a bitch, if you trap me in here, I can punch my way out, actually. It's fine.
Wow.
You tell me you never clean down here? Seth, you just said... I know! I'm making a joke. Package. ASAP.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon.
Crane?
Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
We don't want to get him in trouble.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
I'm sorry, but this story doesn't go, I'm the big bad wolf and I will punch and punch and punch your door down. He's done that plenty of times, though, and he's said that he's big and bad. Wait a second. Hold on. Are they making it?
Crooked Man? For your collection.
What is that?
Mini
No
nuke?
idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though. Hold for BCW.
He is the BBW. He's the BBW. What does that even mean? JD Inverse?
Book. This doesn't really tell us much.
Oh, there's another package up here. I didn't even see it. The Big Bad Wolf.
Bigby.
That makes more sense.
This, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
And it's what she wants to do. It would be a good start for her.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess he and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
We found it. We found it. We found it. Fuck you, Bluebeard, you son of a bitch. We found it.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're running out of time.
I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Do we knock? Do we kick it down? I think normally I'd kick it down, but I think Snow would be freaked out if we just kick it down. Could be literally anyone. I huff and I puff and I blow you to your child.
Hi.
I blow your door down.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you?
I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the big bad wolf.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my party.
I can't.
Pleased to meet
I
you.
can't
How do you
say it to the child, but Jesus, that.
Anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I
You
take
should have
just a
said it.
quick peek
I
around?
should have, but I felt like it wouldn't have been a good option. I felt like it wouldn't have been a good idea to say it in front of the child and in front of Snow.
Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking
See,
for?
she wouldn't have trusted me if I said I was the big bad wolf, but God, the timing was so good. I can't get over that. Oh, if only.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
Where do you buy...
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
God, what am I looking for in here, though?
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
No one cares.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here.
She's the witch. See, that's what I was thinking. But then you see the picture. You appreciate the moxie on this kid?
Broccoli?
Not really.
I love it.
Closet?
A butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
Okay.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a...
Hello there?
Healy doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
I think I'm going to play with it.
Please just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me! The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get
I'm gonna
in trouble.
it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode.
Anti-green leaf.
Yeah, okay.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Okay, so we were right.
What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning. I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer. Not that.
Where's
I was born in the woods once upon a
I'm
time.
a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
I'll throw you out the window.
You have to know something. Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
I will
Whatever
throw
it
you
is,
out
Greenleaf,
the window.
Whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
Is it?
You should be a lot more afraid of me than whatever horseshit you think will come
Big
back
bad
to
wolf.
fight you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
I'm the big bad wolf.
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built.
I agree.
She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's
That's
resisting
true.
every attempt to make things right.
Yep.
I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories?
We could arrest
The
her.
men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
And very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
I have an
Please.
idea.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it.
Okay, well,
Not a
we'll destroy the
house
tree
cat,
then.
And I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
I was thinking we could be we could
Bigby,
glamour
this is an
ourselves.
order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the Ring of Dispel. You know, that will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, well, I guess I see where I stand with you.
All right, let's go.
I'm not making a split-second decision like
Greenleaf.
this.
Don't think this is over.
I'm not burning the tree.
I won't.
I'm not hiring her because she told me not to. I'm not going to go off and say, oh, you're not the boss of me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I refuse. I refuse to partake in this absolute debauchery of a justice system. Besides, we can get rid of the tree later.
Crane's car.
In case of doubt, set things on fire.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, let's just burn down the entire apartment.
I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Ah! Fucking fuck, man!
Don't say that.
Now!
Oh, I needed that.
You can't just go in there.
I'll punch you again. I'll throw you out the window.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
You both know what's going on. Just tell me.
Don't move, Crane. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with
Uh-huh.
this.
You had nothing to do with it, huh?
Anything? I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working. That's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on, and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't. You. Damn you. Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, where'd you get that ring? Spear Halloween, you weirdo.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just, oh God.
Are you all right?
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Then who did? Bluebeard.
Bigby?
Bluebeard did it.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Bluebeard did it.
He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much.
We've been chasing this guy. Just, why now?
It was the monkey all along.
Look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
No, I think you're right.
I don't know.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
The real culprit is the tree.
For any of this. So...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown
Guys,
for years.
It's a car made out of the tree.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Fine.
Except getting caught, right?
They don't need to kill him. They have a big hole to throw him into. Make a wish. The car was the tree using a glamour all along. It explains everything.
Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Just wait a sec. It was the car. It was the car. This whole time. Oh my god, it's found us. The car's found us. Oh no, there's a second one. There are 3 of them. Oh no. Oh shit. Not the car. Who are you?
What you got there?
Oh, what are you going to do with that shotgun?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
Nice punch.
You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundys call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know
And?
why they call me that?
I really don't
Because some of
care.
them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Okay, I barely missed. I wasn't expecting to. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. That was excessive. That was not necessary. I dodged as well.
Bigby?
Don't reject your past, Kazuma-jin. I will not forget those who protected me. I will end this, Kazuya. Such pathetic shotguns, dumb Tweedle. Throw him off a cliff. Kill it. If it wasn't for the Flyman or whatever his name was. Silver Bullet, huh?
You know, it just didn't know when to end.
Also, if it was Tweedle, I would have killed Tweedledum.
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just a case.
I will not erase my past!
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results?
Oh my god, Bigby is dead.
Wait! Stop!
Become Angel Jin. I became Angel Wolf. Or Wolf Jin.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Huh?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well,
He'll
this
heal.
would be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
I should have killed Tweedledee.
I'm sure we'll be in touch.
I should have killed him.
See you around.
Just be Angel Ginny as yeah, if I had a laser, I mean, it would have been easier, huh? I should have killed him. My time is now. Kill is always the answer, and I don't just mean in games. Okay. That...
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Got a headache? Kill. Doing long division? Kill. Interrupting Snow's eulogy? Kill. I'm shocked that so many people did not interrupt Snow. I would have expected people to think that they had to in order to progress. Wow, I mean, it's pretty split. 20% of people investigate Tweedledee and Dum first. Okay. 96% of people offered a job to the Flycatcher. When did I offer a job to the Flycatcher? I don't remember ever doing this. 80% of players did not burn the Greenleaf tree. We don't want to set the apartment on fire. Snow is being an idiot. 56% of people did not kill Tweedledum. I should have. I honestly regret that decision. I should have killed Tweedledum. I've been holding back for far too long. I should have killed him. I should have. All right. Before we get into chapter 4, or episode 4, we got 2 more left. We got 4 and 5. 8% of players are cowards and didn't use the fire to purify everything. If I just burned the tree down, the cars wouldn't have shown up. It's that simple. I'm such a fool. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my water. We got 2 more episodes to go. Apparently, they're both about an hour long, so we have about 2 more hours to go. Okay. I'm not forgetting the plush. The plush is here. Okay, I go now. I'm back. Hello. He also has his own cryptocurrency. I didn't know. I don't want to hear anything about cryptocurrency. I'm just going to be honest with you. All right. Loud. Episode 4. So here's what I was going to say before that whole thing happened. What I was going to say when I said Bluebeard, my thought was, oh, Bluebeard is framing him so he can become the head of the... whatever the hell Crane's title position is. Yeah, that could still be possible. But clearly Crane didn't do it.
You're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
My dad says so in the back of my head.
Do this to me.
Well, there's no way now that Holly framed Crane.
Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What? Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
The thing is, they could have just killed the entire sheriff's department there and got away with it, but you know.
See you around.
Good morning.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
Wait, why do I have a... Guys, what is happening? Is it bugged again? What the... It's bugged again. This is some AI art. What is happening? What the... How do I keep doing this? I don't understand. Telltale Games are just messes. It's not you. I guess I just didn't know. Ugh.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be
This
okay,
whole thing
though.
is completely normal.
He'll be okay.
This is the most normal
His internal
playthrough of
organs
this
are
game that you've ever
positively
seen.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
Yeah, that's not good.
Eating this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
True. God damn it, I leave for 1 hour. What, Mosab? What happened? PC points of Telltale Games. That's an interesting way to put it. And you're already dying. Oh no, we were dying. We're fine now. The Telltale Back to the Future is really good, but only if you pick the exact right options, because the game doesn't actually give a shit about what you picked. So you better hope you picked what it decided for you. I didn't even know they had a Back to the Future game.
Not bad.
I know about Walking Dead, Sam and Max, this one, Minecraft.
Keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before.
Batman.
Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
Batman mentioned. Is that your bones? Well, he's picking out his silver.
Perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Smile.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
I don't think he
knows
can.
what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
There's a pig now. The pig's been
Please,
here.
Don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
That relocation was horrible to
He'll need
watch.
rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm just not going to say anything.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
To be honest with you, I wasn't even watching the relocation, but I think I was reading chat or something. I don't even remember anymore.
So, how do you, feel?
Like I should have killed Tweedledee or
Bigby,
Tweedledum
Snow.
or whoever it
He'll be
was.
okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
But alive.
You had us. You had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
And pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
That was
I'm
just one of my
saying,
hands.
I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out
Who
there?
did that?
I mean, do you guys
Bloody
have like
Mary
a plan or something?
and Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
With the
Yeah,
shotgun.
The Crooked Man
The two
put out the shadows
shotguns.
for a reason.
Fully
For him
unloaded.
to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
You weren't there, Colin. So just drop it.
Okay, okay.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily
They owed money.
and Faith?
They both owed money.
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The
I know
Crooked
Faith did. I think Lily
declared
did.
war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Oh yeah, that's why you wanted to burn the tree
I know
down.
things haven't gone great.
Restraint and thought. Yeah.
Still doing our
Okay.
best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
I didn't have
Done,
another choice.
buried, and
I'm
we can all
defending
move on.
myself.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it.
Yeah, the pig's actually
Just
making
that-
sense here.
Now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
What, with
All
the
unglamored
pig?
fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh,
farm.
give me
Snow
a
had
fucking
that experience
break.
with an Applewood, so
Are
all
you gonna
trees
let him
must
talk to me
die.
like
Oh
that?
my
It's
god.
been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Mundy does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
She has a vendetta
perfectly
against
calm.
trees.
I'm not. Tell
God,
me
don't
right
let her in
now,
a
what's
forest.
it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
Oh.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told
Under
Buffkin
the
that she has
sea.
something she needs to talk to you about.
Under the
But that
sea.
she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She probably just wants to talk about last night.
Maybe she's
The whole
drunk.
thing
No,
with
she
putting
saw
in
the
pie.
fight last
Maybe.
night.
I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
You chose friendship over the rules. Not that it's going to make a difference. What's Snow going to do? Flip out over the fact that Colin's still there? You throw him out then. What do I have to do it? Why? What? Isn't there a conflict of interest in doing that, huh? You do it. You want to be the deputy mayor. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Only the Woodsman can solve this. The Woodsman is not even close to being a suspect anymore. Colin's totally right. That is just a pig. He can just say oink.
I know.
He has a pretty impressive way with oinks then. Because you missed the joke the first time, it doesn't work. Wait, what joke did I miss? Maybe the Woodsman, it's the Crooked Man.
Okay?
That is...
You
There's
didn't look good
no
last night.
way.
I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
You can't go under the sea after someone
Puffs.
planned it out to you.
People smoke those.
I was the one who... What do you mean? I made the joke.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think
You
can
are a
help me
joke.
again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to.
Always making me laugh. You're saying I'm a
but I don't
clown?
want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed.
So yes.
If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Well, you know where they are? They're under the sea.
Is this making any sense?
No.
I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this.
I'm not getting it.
No, I want to help, but
your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I realized because that's why it was in her mouth. I made the connection. That's why the ribbon was in Faith's mouth. I finally got it.
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! His lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay.
Okay. I get it.
She'll explode if you try it.
If you take them off.
The head comes off.
Sorry. I wish I could do something.
I hate the metaphor your lips are sealed. It's not a metaphor. It's just true.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That
Saw
was
3 shotgun necklaces.
Abrupt?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Message.
What
Well,
did she tell
here's
you?
the thing.
I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work.
I think the way it
about
works
Beauty and Beast,
is if you take the
there is
necklace
something to
off, then their head comes off, right? Because it's the same place where their heads got severed. The only problem is someone dragged their head there.
Is this the right place to look?
Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. What? Wait just a motherfucking second. What if Crane took the necklace off of Lily and then her head went pop? Anyway.
What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
This is just
Judy
sad.
came to me a while
What's sad is that the game had the hand hold me
She was
into
looking for
understanding what she was trying to say.
Financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else.
I still don't understand what she was trying to
You
say
don't think
to
she
me,
meant
but
that
I
she was
got it
going
in
to
the
go to
end.
The Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
You got part of what she meant. Good enough. So what would have happened if I just took the necklace off?
Tell me what you were into either.
What? I mean, I'm assuming she would have just jumped out of her chair, but
Look what happened.
if I just hit the take necklace off button and I just went whoop. Imagine if she died on the spot.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
It's the principle of it.
Don't act like you weren't.
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
I don't know.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet
What did I
with
do?
all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
That sounds like a you
I had to
problem.
hear about it all night long from her.
You're also the one who overreacted and hit me.
Who's there? Beast? Who's at the door?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Okay, great.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way.
Sounds like you're the bad guy. What did I do?
Call him again?
Yeah, I'm roaming around their house. What's the problem?
Talk about living in the past.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try
Don't.
to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
I'm just standing here waiting.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
Oh yeah, I've heard that
I
one
gotta
plenty
say,
of times.
Your place
Barge into the room?
looks,
No.
expensive.
Why would I do that?
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first.
Mhm.
What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us?
Well, then you probably die.
We'd be risking a lot.
But you die anyway.
We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details.
Such
No
a
more
jackass. He
stonewalling.
really is.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay?
I see
We couldn't
that.
Just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
You gonna answer that?
You've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we
Can we
can't
finish
come
this
to the phone
conversation
right
first?
now, so
I
leave
should
a
get
message
that.
at the
Come
beep and we'll
on.
get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time.
I was about to say the same thing. That's very long.
If you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
God, these cheap viewer people. Hold on. Let me get rid of this guy. Okay, great. Moving on. Sorry about that little interruption.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Yeah, 2 bots. I know. It's unprecedented.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Who gets loans at a pawn shop anyway? What's really going on at this place?
The Crooked Man knows what people need to get by, so he provides. Besides,
The Crooked
didn't
Man is
seem
the
like such
Rey
a bad
Mishima
deal
of this
when
game.
Jersey Devil was explaining it. I
You
can
made a
see
deal
now
with
that
the
it was a
devil.
mistake.
It's in the name.
I'm not the only one.
Are
who
you
goes there,
stupid?
you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he.
That's where Bloody Mary got it.
There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off.
Woodsman mentioned.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop? The cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do.
I remember those packages at the bottom of Tweedledee and Tweedledum shop.
That doesn't carry fillet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
The
Johann
cut above is
the
a great
butcher
name
called.
for a butcher
We
shop.
had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night.
No, they need to call
When
it
I
Johnny's
finished, it was your pal Mary who
Butcher
showed up
Shop.
to pay me.
Yeah,
She
that's
said I was
the
reliable.
one.
She liked that.
Johnny's Butcher Shop.
It's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johan is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know, and I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand.
That's why you have the 500-year-old painting up there.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I mean, they asked us to not go to the pawn shop, so I'm not gonna go to the pawn shop. That's it. They gave me this information. They wanted to make sure that they were protected, and then they asked me after telling me to not go there because they don't want to get in trouble. So I'm going to the butcher shop. That's it. And if we go to the pawn shop at some other point, then fine. But this just, well, I'm trying to recall the packages. The packages had the money. Okay. If I've learned one thing from the DEA's fuck-ups, you don't go after the people who are giving out the loans. You go after the people who are the loanees. No, wait. That is what the DEA does. No, you don't go after the distributors. You go after the people making everything. The butcher shop has the packages. We know from Tweedledee and Tweedledum that those packages are what contains the money. If that's where everything is getting sent out to, then there's going to be more information there. Butcher shop. There's a couple of idiots that get themselves into trouble because they couldn't not buy a $50,000 vase. It sounds like it, yeah. They decided to make a deal with the devil, not because they were broke, but because they wanted their lavish lifestyle back. Doesn't the difficulty mean difficulty adjustment? No? Oh wait, DA. I can't read. I just read the difficulty and skipped mean. I said DA. I guess that does sound like DA because of. No, I said Drug Enforcement Agency. I'm going to the butcher shop. Who are you upsetting today over people? I don't upset anyone.
Hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
You also asked me to not go there, so.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could
pick me up some pork chops while you're there? I'll get you some goat.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
These motherfuckers are over here like, oh, I'm royalty. Oh, go solve our problems. Make it go away. Oh, go on, peasant. fuck you. I'm now not going to kill him out of principle. DA make sure people get their drugs. They will enforce your drug habit. No, that's the CIA. Go to Outstock today, Seth. I see that. They had saying the Merrin, but you know, if you happen to jam your wolf claws into his throat, it'd be great. I'm just like this. Oh, it is New York. It is New York. It's like you're the butler. I'm the knight. I'm a pretty shitty knight, though. It's cold drinks. Very cold drinks. You can get some fancy geese.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have
Damn,
any.
Moseb was right. There is no goat left.
Right.
If you buy the Fancy Geese DLC, then you can do double Rapukin. Get me a Reuben while you're there.
Not very appetizing.
Is that the Reuben that you want?
Solid. Who'd want to eat this?
I don't think you want this Reuben.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Antique Greenleaf's.
Bigby Wolf?
Hey!
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Reuben.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's,
I really
let's
don't
see
think
what
that
we
was
got
necessary.
here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can
Reuben?
have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
Yeah.
So, none of that interests you?
You know what I want?
What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else.
Mm-hmm.
We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff,
You what?
Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Seth the Reuben is a sandwich? I don't know, man. Dumbo Debra is dead? No, I chose not to kill them.
Shit.
The worst cup ref ever. If you want a law Dubai, you need to have a somewhat successful business, but not being big enough to really be looked over by your country's offices. And instead, we just sell meat that's been frozen solid and is expired.
I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
I'm not gonna let him know where I am. Yeah, like a nail salon. Exactly like a nail salon, a car wash. Classic. A Radio Shack.
Come on, damn it.
I'm ready for the quick time event.
They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up!
That was not.
I fucking knew.
That was. Oh, it said squeeze, not slap.
Bullshit me this whole time. Where's Mary? Where's the fucking crooked man? I will put your head through that fucking door. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew. Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Nice cop.
All right, I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door. And I'd catch hell for their shit. All that for a shop I can't even run.
Listen, okay. I squeezed you. I thought it said slap. Okay, I can't read. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I hate you like all of the other meat in this room. Oh my god. A custom t-shirt shop. You just need to hire a bunch of people and pay taxes to be under the radar.
Meat's in through the front.
Exactly.
That is when I even get fresh meat. Really? I don't even know what's back there. Could be anything.
There's a freaking Jersey Devil running around. Shh. That's at the pawn shop. That's not here. Shotgun shot incoming. I can take it. I'm remembering now when I went downstairs, I saw the scale and I thought they were making the drugs. Meth lab, meth lab, meth lab, meth lab.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johan. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to.
Uh-huh.
You come in here making trouble for me. But you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Why didn't you report that they took that? That's what I was thinking. Like, what? How am I just supposed to know? It's always Bigby. Why didn't you do this? Bigby. Why didn't you do that? Bigby. Why didn't you save the entire fucking town over and over and over again? How am I supposed to know? What do you want me to? What do you expect from me? It sounds like he did report it.
Other kinds of magic.
I don't believe him.
Could be dangerous stuff.
Train just never did anything. No, I believe him now. That sounds like something Train would do. Remember all the letters on his desk where he just didn't do anything? Yeah, that would check out.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
Drugging the butcher's products, like drugging the animals. No, they're just using this place to distribute the drugs. Or maybe the bootleg glamour. Crane's probably been here.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
Nomos was supposed to know everything that happens at Planet Earth and fix it somehow. That's more or less what Crane said.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... if finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone.
If only it was that simple.
With stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble? Do it right from your living room. Smoking cigarettes with your feet up.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the
I shouldn't be telling him this because he's probably going to tell them, but...
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn.
Oh, God damn it.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror...
Of course.
I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are.
I squeezed your face a little bit.
The big bad
You go...
wolf.
Fuck
Is this
you.
what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives, tormenting people.
I squeezed your face.
Son of a... I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff.
The
in
fact
here,
that
I
he's saying
know
I'm the same as
that's
all
his
of this.
icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device? as
Squeeze
his
his face again, he deserves
the
it.
kind of guy who isn't gonna be
I should have squeezed him harder.
Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this: what the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
I'm gonna try. Well, you see, the magic mirror is too convenient, so the Riot took it away from us, so we'd have to do actual detective work. Not wrong.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Oh, great.
What the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm just gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody.
Train being a
If you
pathetic,
love your ex
embezzling,
so
do-nothing
fucking much, why'd you
bureaucrat
put
really
it in
fucked
the
everything
first
up, huh?
place, huh?
I think Crane being a pussy is what fucked everything up.
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me.
The
one
knife
more
is there
time,
too?
And I will have one hell of a mess on my. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit. I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
I'd like to see you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk. You won't be talking when I'm done with you.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here.
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
I'll punch
And
him.
what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Maybe we should team with Woodsman. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sore, are we? Why should Mary
Oh,
get
so
all
you
of it?
know.
You ain't so tough.
I'll kill you.
You know what? Ow! You fucking motherfucker! Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Oh, great. He's transforming. Careful, he's a Jersey Devil. Is this Dead by Daylight?
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Okay.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
I'll break your back. Nice try. Nice try. Punch him. Why didn't you dodge out of the way? His antlers would have got stuck. I told you I'd kill you. Nice try. Authority equals ass kicking. Yeah. Woodsman, where are you? Great timing. I took the heavy object and I bludgeoned him to death. My time is now. We're teaming up?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about who was really running this town.
Fuck you. I'm done playing nice with you pieces of shit.
Next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Fucking bitch.
Where'd they take him? Where did they take Crane?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? They do what they do. You'll never see him again. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
The magic mirror has been kind of useless when you had, though. Like, you asked where the woodsman was, and it just showed him somewhere drinking. Tweedledum was just somewhere in his car. Yeah, but if it wasn't for the magic mirror, the prince would have killed himself. We only knew about the prince because of the magic mirror. It saved a life. Fingerprint scanners would be so useful. Yeah, we need more technology.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
I'm taking it.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's Crane's money. I'm taking it. It could be useful.
That sick piece of...
The more we were in, have the following words: sealed lips. We would still have sealed lips.
It's the shard.
That's a pretty small shard. Wait, the gun!
Hey, Sheriff.
Why didn't we take the gun?
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back.
I could make you
And
dead.
I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Okay.
Out of smoke?
I mean, he helped me out. Why not? Shut him up? No, because if he's gonna keep talking, I want the information.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
1 out 3 times being useful isn't great.
I'm having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
But he was really useful. He saved a life.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
Well, I'm dead. We don't need his information. Well, it wasn't an option.
There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
Yep.
Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
We're leaving. When was the last time we saw probably the funeral? It's been a while. Imagine being the taxi driver picking up the guy in the bloody dress shirt, talking to a huge bald dude with an axe. It just sounds like a Yakuza sub-story. And we didn't give any medical attention, and we left the gun. That's what I'm saying with the gun. The medical attention fucked him, right? But the gun? Why didn't you take that gun? Piece of work, I think there's no way. It's kind of scary how the real thing was right there. It was working for him. He could have done. Yeah, that's the worst part. And he said he's been doing it for years.
I don't care who killed the prostitute.
Not again!
The community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket.
Oh my god. This choice is blank. 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 Okay, try again.
I don't care who killed
It's
the
New York,
hostage.
that's normal.
Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my
This is a
pocket.
bug or a gameplay gimmick. It's a bug. It's
I don't
happened
know
before.
what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old
Tally
wrecking
ho.
ball himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Is that it,
Get this
Mr.
piece in the
Clean?
mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's
pretty bad.
over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him.
Can we kill this
Crane
Hugo
did it.
Strange thing?
That's how we're gonna do it.
Probably not.
Really?
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme. So, can you think of anything?
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Okay, monkey. The flying monkey is the
Did you
spy.
ask about the Crooked Man?
The flying
Buffkin's
monkey's
still
gonna break
working
the mirror again.
He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He
I
really
can
needs
pay
to go to
him.
the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. Only came in to see.
I don't care if they murder each other.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallop because of you, and you can't deny that.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worse-kept secret in Fabletown.
Yeah,
You're
Colin
afraid
stays in the
rules
apartment.
obey.
You
Colin
don't.
stays out of sight. For Mondays, at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. No, it's not right. Burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, you were unglamoured 3 days ago. And you're still unglamoured now. I can't ignore that. But you go to the farm, things cool down here a bit. Maybe you can come back at some point.
That's not what I thought he was going to say.
Best I can do.
What a crock of shite. Government by the fables, for the fables, my arse.
That's not what I thought I was going to say, but
Bluebeard,
to be honest,
now's your chance.
there's not really much else that we could have done. He's the one who's
So direct your questions to Miss White.
refusing to do what we
Well,
ask.
At least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Okay. Good. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To
I thought
Faith
the
and
events of the
Lily.
game only take place
You've
over
seen
one
his
night.
work.
No, it's a
Do
couple
you
days.
have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that?
I mean, it seems
Guys
like it's
the
money.
Crooked Man, all they care about is money. That's what all his operations were about. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't bringing enough money in. Or maybe they were just trying to find a way out.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Thank you, monkey.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know.
I think it's about control,
Mirror,
not money.
mirror,
I mean, it's probably
we're
both.
glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
I mean, this is the right thing to do.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track
Show
him
me
down
Crane.
later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I hate this goddamn mirror.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice.
Sure
I
we
know
can.
that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working
I'm not
within the law.
promising
I can't
anything.
make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I
Yeah,
have
whatever
enough
you
to worry
say.
about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
He doesn't have to stand trial. He has to go in the hole. Exactly. He'll send him down the well. 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 It's too dangerous to be left alive. I mean, yeah, that's the other. If he can change his doors at will. What's to say he can't change his door to a prison cell and then just escape? Don't worry, Sto, I already planned to bring him in alive to spite someone. That's true. That is true. I should have brought a gun.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Okay.
Fine. Lead on.
Freaking Tiny Tim, the crooked man, is Scrooge.
Thanks for understanding.
Thinking about
This
it,
is all I'm
doesn't
here to
Drain
do.
kind of look like
I don't wanna
Scrooge?
mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war.
I think it's too
Sheriff,
late for
hold
that.
up.
I think he
gotta
started
go in
that.
with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Fine.
Thanks.
What did I tell you, Ed? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
It's the wolf.
I don't exactly know. I
You
just
needn't
mind the door.
worry. He'll
The
come
boss is
around.
there.
And like
knew
the
that
crane
much.
before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy...
I'm opening the door.
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Well, this seems about right.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
No, I'm not the only one thinking, why does it look like a satanic
See?
church?
Everyone in Fabletown has
There's a Jersey
motive.
Devil in here.
You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Smoke. I feel like I just picked the smoke option without picking the smoke option. Episode 4 done. We got one more.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Okay. 86% did not send Colin to the farm. 64% of players did not try to remove the ribbon. Didn't I technically try to, because he reached for it? Okay. 63% of players went to the cut above first. 24% sent Toad to the farm. I guess I'm an ass. And then 42% agreed to talk to the crooked man. I said it right the first time. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? None of these people. Well, okay, I wasn't in the minority there. It was 50-50 for the most part. It was 50-50. All right. One final episode to do. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, so we can take a short intermission, and then we'll get to finish the game. I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to put the plush on the chair. You didn't give him a reason to be scared. You should have killed one of the twins in the alley. That makes it bad, though, because then he's not going to be prepared for when I kill everyone in that room. All right. That was a quick break. You have such pleasant conversations. Like what? What do you have with the plushie in my chair? You think that... Is she talking while I'm away? Is this like Toy Story? Am I going to have to go back through the VOD? Okay. Seth, get out of here. The chair stream was great. Okay. Is this what you wanted? In the world of Toy Story, sex dolls follow the same rules as regular toys. I mean, if Sid's anything to go by, yes. I don't like this menu. Why not? Okay, I'm sitting down now. Alright, the final episode. Try Wolf. Ready, steady.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
That's so true, Chair.
Not if I can avoid it.
If you were an immoral fairy tale person who was immune to disease, would you take up smoking too? No. No. I wouldn't want to pay for it. Smoking is expensive. Smoking is for rich people.
No.
Holly's sister.
Tells us your deepest secrets and knows what you did last Tuesday. I don't even know what I did last Tuesday, so that's just impressive. I think I played... Wait, last Tuesday I read patch notes on stream for like 4 hours or something. You guys know what I did last Tuesday.
You can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Smoking might not give you disease, but it does make you weaker.
No!
It weakens the cells
Not burning the tree, Snow.
that fight cancer.
Hey, you're not really gonna
And
send
it
me to the
causes
farm,
cancer.
are you?
Look,
Makes
maybe
your
a few
immune
will
system
get
weaker.
sad, but you're my friend, Colin.
Makes your lungs
Wouldn't
weaker.
do that to you.
Makes your lung filter weaker. It makes your liver weaker. Or maybe that's just the bullet. Weakens your bones, true.
It's no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
And it makes food taste bad.
Bigby, wait.
Makes you smell
when you get
bad.
The Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
And your oh, that is
Why don't you
true,
have a
isn't
seat,
it?
Sheriff? We have
Was
a
that
great
weed?
deal
I thought
to
that was
discuss.
weed. Maybe it's both. I don't know. Yeah, but you look so devilishly cool with a cigarette. Just look at Bigsby. That's what they taught me in Dare. Don't you want to be a cool noir detective? I'll just get one of those candy ones. I'm just giving you a hard time. I think that's what she wants you to tell me. All right.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Oh my god, why didn't you take the goddamn gun?
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Maybe he seems like a pack-a-day kind of guy, at least.
Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
True.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you, it wasn't. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
Well, who did it?
Unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Why not?
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you?
I could have killed you.
You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
However,
I told you.
Like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
And we knew that from the prince.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it?
I'm gonna try to be amicable here. Because he's being amicable with me.
The fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
I'll throw him down the well.
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
I mean, Holly deserves justice.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms?
Georgie get thrown under the bus.
Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
All right, let's talk.
He's
You
the one
can't
who
just
murdered
hand
him.
me
That's
over.
what I'm looking for.
What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking
Fuck
me anywhere.
you.
I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
Get the fuck away from me. He's the one you fucking want.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, hello.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
I am. What the fuck? Did we not agree to take George? Fuck you. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm letting the wolf take over now.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh, great.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
1v5, let's go. 1v5. The plushie is our spy. The plushie tells you everything. She does look at me over there whenever I'm doing anything.
This way.
Fuck you. Go on, go in the pool with the rest of them, you pussy. There's only one guy you all run. Exactly.
Shit.
I know.
Of course the bunker gives out. Is this a timer on the bottom of the screen? I also think that we're breaking like every protocol in Fabletown right now. QTE, QTE, QTE. I only care about Georgie. He's just a big hairy dude doing big hairy dude things. New York can deal with a Florida Man event every now and then. This is normal in New York. You see us on the subway every day. Such a pathetic stab wound. George Brogate. Oh, fuck.
Fuck! What was that?
I was looking at chat. I missed the click.
Take him off!
I can't.
Assassin's Creed referenced. I swear to God, if I don't get this because I looked at chat, I'm doing it again. But it's fine. I just won't look at chat. I'll be fine. Not the car again. Oh no, it was the car the whole time.
He's not moving.
Keep going!
We got him. All right, good.
Fuck it.
Now we know the car's in the same team as them. We were half right. Oop, I accidentally hit my mic, but we were half right. It's good enough. fight isn't over as long as you can stand. God.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Oh, Georgie! You're going on trial, Georgie.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff.
I didn't think that's what he would do when he said
Haven't you
grab
done
him.
enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all
He
have.
made a few
What?
mistakes.
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't
fucking...
mean-
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck?
Still
I
murdered
did
two
what I
people.
had to. You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it.
All right, I'm gonna ask a question to everyone. If someone hires a hitman, and that hitman kills someone, who gets charged for the murder? The person who hired the hitman or the hitman? Does the hitman in court get to say, well, you know, the mob boss told me that I had to murder the person, so I don't know why the fuck you think it's my problem. You want to go after this guy. Exactly. Both of them. Yeah, so fuck you. Fuck this guy.
You think I don't
He's
know
going
what
to
that
jail.
means? Either I do what he says or
Yeah,
I'm the one
they're
getting
both
dealt with.
guilty.
So I
But he's
fucking
the one that
killed
did
him.
it.
And I'd do it again. Cause it's not my fault.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger.
My
Nobody
defense is
held
I
your
am a
hand
tool.
and made you go
Exactly.
through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
He only made a few mistakes.
Go ahead and kill me then. But it
No,
won't bring
what you're
back
saying
Lily
is
or
true.
Faith.
You're
It
still
won't free your
complicit.
friend Narissa. And I'm just
You're
the sap
still
taking
guilty.
the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
You are the bad guy.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those
Chop
fucking
his
ribbons
fucking
around
head
their
off.
necks. You had the power to let him go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you.
Hey, leave her out of this, Georgie.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
So it's more or less what I
These
said.
were
It's
your
just
ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway.
So you...
This was supposed to be our
Put
place.
both of them in the
We were
slammer.
gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
Nobody was supposed to die. I just
So,
put a lethal curse
you
on.
get it now?
Exactly!
Why I couldn't just...
Like, dude, this isn't okay.
If you still think it's
You think this is
fucking
okay?
simple, then you do it. Go right ahead.
Oh no, I think it is
Kill her
simple.
then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are
I'm
shit.
not going
I'm not
to
playing
kill
this
her.
game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
What, are you
Don't
stupid?
talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience.
Can
Don't
I just...
I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
These people are
Vivian,
delusional if they
wait.
think they're the only ones going in the hole. Yeah, that's true as well.
And pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them.
This is your
I look
fault.
At Nerissa, and I
Wow,
hate
at
myself.
least someone's
Vivian,
taking responsibility
pretend
here.
anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
Down the well with you now. I was right about the ribbon, though. I was exactly right about the ribbon. It's like corruption's as guilty as the one that takes the bribe as the one who offers it. Yeah, exactly. Like he wants to keep going now about, oh, I didn't have a choice. Oh, it was about blah, 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 blah. Motherfucker, you killed them. It's not that, he's making out like this is a whole complicated thing. It's not, you killed him. That's it. End of story. Yeah, if this is whole thing with, oh, Vivian and the ribbons, she brought in the ribbons, and then the blah, 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 blah. I don't care. You killed them. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't care. And you go and they say, oh, but then someone else would have taken off her, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I don't care. He killed them. That's it. That's it. That's all that matters. It's not a complicated thing.
Get up.
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good.
George, you remember that. He's
Old
going to
Foundry
die.
by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
We call
You
Snow.
wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first?
Neither.
Rip the limbs off one by one. That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
I chose to let him suffer. No. No.
What?
I did.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Do it yourself.
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
You selfish bastard.
No, I'm not. Cause this whole thing with Snow is like, oh, dude, don't kill anyone. Oh, we gotta do this by the book. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm doing now? I'm doing it by the book. I'm not letting him suffer. I'm doing it by the book. You want to die? Do it yourself. Why not kill him yourself and end his suffering? Because Snow told me to do it by the book and to not kill anyone. So I'm doing it by the book. If he has a problem with that, he'll figure something out. Fuck Snow and the book. Well, I mean, Georgie's gonna die anyway.
Fuck you!
Bigby's big book just says eat people when you're hungry. The law book, not Bigby's book. If you kill him, it would be on you, a stab wound, not. Yeah, exactly. I didn't kill him. I can tell Snow that I didn't kill him, and I can go to bed knowing that I didn't lie. I just simply do not care. And frankly, if he lives, great, and we'll just throw him in jail. It's not like he can hide. Although I'm confused why there isn't an option for Bigby to call Snow or send literally anyone down there, but... Let's decapitate person in the wound to the abdomen. This must be the woodsman. Only his axe could do this. Only the woodsman could cut off someone's head. Ugh. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. You can't get more people out if you keep sticking the crime they did in their face. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they just had to keep going on about it. It's like we understand it's over. That's it. Let's just move on with the whole stab wound thing.
He's here, all right.
This is the last episode. It is. Hello? Thank you?
Of course.
I don't think that's how it works. Until they release Season 2, I think it'll come out the same day as Half-Life 3. No, because it's actually in production, unlike Half-Life 3. Kick the door in. No, this whole time we haven't actually needed to kick a door in.
So this is where they've been sending these.
We've just been doing that because it's funny. He did it the smart way. Bigby, for once, doesn't just punch his problems away. Yeah, just like Silksong is in production. Okay, we can give 20 different examples. Telltale went bankrupt once. You think they're gonna go bankrupt again in the middle of development for one of their biggest games?
The Big Bad Wolf.
This is how the Raya says it works. Yeah, just push on the handle hard enough and you will open it. That is true. Okay.
They used to fear you.
In development hell for 6 years, and the last 4 was this year. It'll come out for sure. Yeah, it'll come out next year, honest. Actually, The Wolf Among Us has become a cult classic, but they make lose money on this game. I honestly thought, before going into this, that Wolf Among Us 2 was something that already existed, and I saw it didn't. I was very confused. Because I know I heard about it 6 years ago.
Silver.
The Big Bad Wolf.
Oh, hi.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece.
I have.
I do apologize.
Georgie
but I
didn't.
have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
I got my PS4 for less than $1. I got it 10 years ago for probably about 50% off.
He doesn't want to play.
Full price.
Sure will persuade him.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners?
No.
Or
My
was
mom
she
was
too
a
busy
wolf.
Fucking whatever breeze drifted through town. This is just sad.
Okay. Any reflection. Oh god, it's just like JoJo. It's just like JoJo. Remember JoJo Part 3? Any reflection she can come out of? The Devil May Cry series next. I have been wanting to play Devil May Cry. I might. I have to think about what to do next, but it's tempting. This must be the work of an enemy stand. Did your mother ever teach you murder and drugs are not good? Did you ever go to the DARE program, Bloody Mary? Come on now. Don't play DMC2. Don't do it. That's what I've heard. Missed me. I mean, she still hit me, but missed me. It was barely even a scratch. I wonder what final form she has. Mirror. Missed. You missed. Oh, you hit me on that one. All right, you got me.
Come out and face me.
Play DMC2 to appreciate how flat it is. How flat, huh? I don't think I'd appreciate it very much, though. Oh, God. This is her final form. She's pieces of mirror. The mirror isn't made of silver, though. Okay, Rushdown mix-up versus Grappler. Who will win? You need a Cosmo reversal to stop her. Come on, where's the I will not? Don't do the thing with the hand. Okay. Oh man, if he moved his hand there, oh my god. I was gonna lose my mind. DMC2 would make him hate the entire series. No, because I know DMC2 is bad. It wouldn't affect my perception. Oh no. There's so many of them and it's so loud. Ow. Like, why didn't you tear her hair off? Her hair off? Her head off? Well, and her hair, I guess. by the way. Bigby morphed all over the place. Is this Primal Rage 3? I will not reject my past. He did not huff and puff and blow the mirror away. Oh my god. That's what it says on the tin. Big bad wolf. It's the wolf among us. He is indeed a wolf. I regret asking that question. Please go back to human. I think it's too late for that. Bigby's glam is supposed to be expensive. I was good. Yeah, somehow I was just fine. The lore of the series, the big bad wolf can do the air thing because his father was a god of wind and why he was human form without glamour. Oh! That does also explain why he's so powerful, huh? That does explain a lot. Hello. Hi, how are you? Want to talk now? What's the mirror's weakness? No mirrors.
Tired? Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself.
Okay.
Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die.
Okay.
Is that reason enough for you?
It is a good reason.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things.
Okay.
Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished.
Okay.
You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
It's a fair trial.
White would agree that I should
the
be
murderer is
fair
dead.
Trial.
Exactly.
Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that?
Okay.
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing.
No, I'm okay with this.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
You ordered the murder. It's the same
All
thing.
I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms.
Yeah, I'll do
because
it.
I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community.
Okay.
I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
You don't even need the gun. Like, I'll do what you ask.
And I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you...
I'll throw him out the window.
What do you really care about here?
Wait a second.
Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
I'm doing this for Faith. Because she and Lily died, and someone is gonna answer for that.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Fine.
Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers.
Justice!
And your punishment will follow.
Justice! Take the gun from him.
I know.
Okay, based on everything this man has said and done, I trusted him. So I didn't take it. And you know what? I was right. I was right to not hit him. I was right to not try to take the gun. I was right to stand there and wait for him. I was right to listen to him. I was right. Why am I so... Where am I? Where? I just realized in OBS, where am I? Why am I... What happened? What? Hello? I'm down here? What? Why am I... What? Oh, no, that's still not right. Hello? You should have taken the gun to go on your own terms. You're the sheriff, not him. The point is that he goes into custody. Him going into custody, whatever the terms are, is good enough for me. Play the DMC Reboots, has its own kind of charm. Recommend playing all the games Capcom put out when they decide to outsource the next entries in the big series. They're generally awful, but I'll defend DMC forever. But then that's why they're fascinating, because one of those moments in history, a bad decision was made and everyone could see from the outside it's a bad decision, but they still didn't publish everything. I remember that DMC reboot being god awful, and I remember everyone hating it. But
we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Well, you didn't have to do that.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You murderer!
You
killed Lily!
She was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Bigby, is that true?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything.
Exactly.
We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't.
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
Burn him?
This is ridiculous.
By Tom Berry. Burn him?
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Alright.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I think you're done talking.
What are you afraid of? Why not let an old man say his piece? Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith, the way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
I'm sorry,
to—
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
See?
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
Don't blame Snow, she had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
Yes, it is.
Wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
Yeah!
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over.
Yes!
And those girls will have their justice.
We're doing it! Even she's coming over. Unanimous decision. Unanimous! Wait,
Very good.
no, he's
Very
clapping.
good.
Ah, shit.
The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded.
Oh, he's still
The
talking.
sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, Crooked Man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Under Crane's watch.
Right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
This is the jury of his peers. They decide the fuck is he on about. Exactly!
Sometimes it's hard.
He's still trying to talk himself out of it.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
To
three.
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who
Burn
was
the
there
witch.
while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own
Oh,
destiny? Without
here he
me,
goes, trying to
who will pay
control
your
everyone
rent when
again.
you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
Government isn't working. What you need is tyranny
Who
of
will
the
protect
me,
you
the
from the
non-tyrant.
bad wolf?
What do you mean? I
Who
didn't
will be
kill
the-
anyone.
Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's she doing here?
He doesn't know.
I'd
He
like to-
doesn't
I need to
know.
say something.
He doesn't know.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This
You gave Tweedledee
fucker.
a drink. That's
Faith
true.
and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And
Oh,
now
shit.
I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other
of a
girls
s-
will back
of a
me up
what?
on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Throw him down the witching well.
Throw him in
That's
there.
too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next.
Fine.
So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives
But you're a
afloat.
rotting ship.
This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody.
Burn the
We can
witch.
imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
Leave it to
Should
a
have
vote.
Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Because I know this is going to be on a timer. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I hope he doesn't rot at the bottom of the witch well. I hope he rots before he hits the bottom. We could make him rot in jail. What? Kill it? You want us to kill him? Sentence him to death? Do you want to know what your choices will be, or do you want to just YOLO it? I'm just gonna YOLO it. Kill. Everyone wants him thrown down the well, huh? Or his grandma with a half can size of a brain is disagreeing. Nah, you're right.
Snow.
Given
Just do what you think is right.
Given the crime.
Yes, Sheriff.
Rip his head off.
Right. Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh shit.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
Think of me when you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
No, that's what you want. Fuck you.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't be
what
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
This is what you want?
All right.
Fuck you. You wanted to go in the well. Are you... There's no way. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. I swear to God. Use your magic to send him to Brazil. We're going to send him to Paris with Crane. There's no way. This choice is blank. Okay, good. We're fine. On the epilogue. This is what, the 4th time? Also, Rip Toad. He was an asshole. He was a bit of an asshole, yeah. You turned him into a crow.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Great, they turn him into a crow. They cut out his tongue and they're sending him to the farm. Yeah. I wanted him in 2 pieces. You want me to rip his head off?
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
I understand how poetic that would be,
okay?
but
you look.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning,
Fuck
Miss
you.
White.
I never liked you.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Your PC's cursed, technically getting the settings down, and now 13-year-old game bugging it never did that to me, and it's done it to me 4 times. It's the AMD GPU. Hugo Strange, can you get unalive for us? I think it's too late in the game for that to happen.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
Everyone also sees you right now.
These.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
It's a great day.
Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I know this isn't your ideal situation here.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
Okay. It's a bomb.
Love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat
Why'd you
people
open
in
that?
their
Triggers
sleep
the timer.
sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Big
That was an
B,
abrupt cut.
where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Where's the fucking pig? I unlocked all of the Book of Fables
goodbye?
entries. We cooked the pig. Imagine that plot twist. Go home, the Bigby out the end, and he's eating. He's eating the pig.
Still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
I get that you're annoyed about this, but undermine Bigby when he's trying to reassure you son's fucking horrible. And it's not the first time. This is what, the third time?
I have to tell
He's
you
just a bad father.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence? I had to.
Nerissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
Oh my god.
So I told him everything.
Oh, you fucked
I
up.
begged for mercy for all of us.
You fucked up.
I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you.
I was like, I don't know if she smokes or not, but get her hooked. Here, you can have cancer so you can die earlier.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in. and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after...
I mean, with everything he's
that
done
night
anyway.
After Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
That's why the ribbon was in the mouth, to give us a clue.
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just...
Bigby thinks
pointed you
cigarettes
in
have
the right
vitamins and
direction.
minerals in them.
People like
God,
us get
dear.
forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man
I didn't
was
know this took
counting
place
on
in
that.
the 80s.
When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way.
That hasn't been Dare yet.
We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
Yeah, not without Crane in the picture.
Seems like
He's
no
in
matter
Paris.
What I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally.
Except with the Butcher. The
Because
Butcher,
you
I
brought
squeezed him a
Crooked
little
Man
bit.
in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
I didn't make any mistakes this entire playthrough.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
That sound.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
What?
I'll see you around, Wolf.
What? 31% of players left Georgie to die. Hell yeah. And I could do it with a good conscience. This happens 10 years before the comics. Oh. I thought this was just the comic. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I thought that, considering The Walking Dead. Huh. I told you should have killed him. What, so I could be in the majority? 90% of players brought him back alive. I would have thought that if you clicked on the gun, I'm glad people are reasonable about this, but I would have thought if you clicked on the gun, then it would have started a fight and it would have ended in you having to kill him. The comics have a choose your own adventure? Huh. 47% of players chose to imprison the crooked man. The crooked man. 98.5% of play. That is the most one-sided statistic. 98.5%. Rounding up 99% of players. That's... Well, who says no? Oh, I hate these fucking frogs. .8% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. Oh, the last words. Wait, so of the 4 options, because you could stay silent, I picked the most picked one. Well. Okay. Special stats. Ooh. Should have given you an option to just shove your big dumb wolf face through the glass and eat him. What would he have done? Shot me with a silver bullet? Oh no, I'm a giant wolf and you shot me with a small silver bullet. Oh. 1.5% of people said, fuck you, kid. And why? Alright. You impressed Beauty with your detective skills. I know, I'm the best detective. You fought Bluebeard after the interrogation. You beat up the butcher during the interrogation. You offered him protection at the business. You gave Colin a drink when he asked for one in your apartment. You helped him to avoid the farm. You took the crooked man back to the wishing well. You imprisoned him. You can confiscate these money while he was in custody. You left Georgie to die. You went to his place first to Lawrence. You prevented him from dying. You gave Nerissa a cigarette during your final conversation. You brought Snow with you to the trip trap. You chose to wait for Tiny Tim. You accepted the beetle and promised to give it to Snow. And the only one who died was Georgie. Best detective. God, that's loud. I like the imprison ending. Turning him to a bird and keeping him in a cage is great. It's pretty good. You can pick up a graphic novel today. No. I'm good. Faith died. Faith was always going to die. Alright. Well, that was The Wolf Among Us. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. It was indeed a pretty good game. You actually avoided every optional death. I'm telling you, I'm the best detective. Georgie's the only death that's scripted to 100% happen. What can I say? I'm just that good. Never say I'm a bad detective. All right. Real quick, before we move on to the next part of the stream, I want to look, just because I'm curious. The Wolf Among Us, rip his head off. I want to see what happens here. I'm really curious. Rip Faith. Rip Faith. Rip Faith. The problem with Faith is that Big B was like, I feel like I've seen you before, and then that just never gets answered. I mean, clearly because of the, oh, TJ will remember that, and you get the thing, and blah, blah, blah. They were planning on having a 2, and then it just didn't happen. But they were setting up for a Wolf Among Us 2, which is gonna happen. But okay, let's see. This is going to fuck up the algorithm. Let's see what happens when we rip the crooked man's head off, just because I'm curious.
What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal?
Through hell trying to keep you all safe.
He just
Oh, wait, what?
No fucking reason.
You said it.
Oh, this is just if you kill him.
This is it for you.
Read my last comment before I meet you before I get to Splint. Okay, let me look at chat history. I'm sorry, it's really hard for me to read the chat. I'm sorry about that, but just because of I have to pay attention to the story. So I always knew that Bigby would not die since he's the main character in the comics, and this happens 10 years before the comics. Wait, I meet you before. Am I reading this wrong? I'm just confused. No, there's another comment. Let me see. Oh, here we go. In the lore of the series, the big bad wolf can do the air thing because his... Oh, wait, I already read that. No. I'm not seeing it. It could just be really far back in the chat history. Fuck it, I copy paste, thank you. For the last line and this star of Bigby, there's a divide in the fandom of the game. If Nerissa is really Faith for her tale and she's glamored, and the head of Faith is Nerissa, since unlike the troll, you don't find her glamour, or is that really Nerissa here at the end? See, and that's the question I was asking at the beginning, because since Lily had the glamour on, it's possible that Faith did as well. Especially because we didn't see the rest of her body. So... Oh. 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 So at the end there, Bigby thinks that that Nerissa is Faith, glamored as Nerissa, and Nerissa is the one that died, and then Nerissa telling Bigby about that is to get off her conscience that Nerissa's dead. Yeah, I can see it. Now we play Mahjong as stream end. No. We have, the stream's been going on for 9 hours, but I did want to finish off the Steam game demo thing. So I want to look at this, and then I have 2 game demos that I want to play before I end off that, because the game demo thing ends tomorrow. Tale of Faith is that she makes people forget her face with the ass skin. With the donkey thing, I see. 9 hours is rookie numbers. Not a pro streamer.
You've said enough.
He's dead. Subathon is casual stuff, Seth. You're better than that.
Same here. He just hit me for no fucking reason.
Everyone, please, just calm down.
We have a right to be heard.
Are you afraid of what we have to say?
This isn't helping.
I'm not finished.
You know what? Fuck this. We've been through hell trying to keep you all safe. Trying to make you all fucking happy.
The head's still on, no,
All
just
you do
wait.
Is complain. So fuck this.
Where are
Well.
you going? Bigby?
It's not like anyone tried to stop him. Oh, here we go.
Yes, Sheriff.
Let's throw him down the well.
Everyone, I'm
Not this way.
Guess you have to go through this and then throw him down the well again. You didn't even have to press Q.
There you are. I hope.
I genuinely thought he was gonna climb in the hole.
This moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Dude, imagine if Bigby just says, "Fuck this, I'm sick of this shit," and then just jumps in the well.
I won't.
It didn't seem like anyone
Lily and Faith.
complained about that.
Yes.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
Yes,
Rip his head off.
do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Everyone, I have decided to rip his head off.
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Public execution.
Sheriff. Oh my god.
Snow. No, the Fabletown won't remember that. Snow will remember that. Well, that was not as interesting as I thought it would be.
For Lily and Faith.
Fabletown is afraid of the big bad wolf.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
Big boy guest for Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. The worst part is I can see them doing that. Even more brutal than Mortal Kombat 1. That is a Mortal Kombat fatality, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Well, that was that. We played through the entire game. It was a good game. It was a good game. There's not much else to say about it, right? People said it was a great Telltale game. It was a great Telltale game. Now we just gotta wait for part 2. Alright. Let me see. The Wolf Among Us 2. Thank you all for stopping by and watching through this today. This was a very long stream. I appreciate it. I still like him as a bird better. I do think I made the objectively correct choice. 3+ weeks for Seth's life. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys something. Okay, before we move on. Okay, again, the stream isn't ending. We are going to be streaming for, I would guess, another hour or so. But we're going to be changing gears. The correct choice is the well. I disagree. I think making him a bird and sending him to a farm was the right choice. But then again, it doesn't matter, does it? Because there's no Wolf Among Us 2. There's a gameplay trailer of The Wolf Among Us 2 that came out 2 years ago. Wait, do we want to watch this? What the... Hold on, I want to watch this now.
Sort of work entail?
Depends on the night. Most nights it's watching, waiting for a slip-up. I don't know, someone gets greedy, someone gets brave.
Yeah,
And
2 years ago.
The night of the incident.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Yeah. Took me weeks to track them down. They hadn't cast so much as a shadow. Till that night.
Telltale went up in smoke for a reason. Yeah, but then they came back.
I assume it has
somehow.
something to do with
They got bought out by someone,
confidentiality
right?
Associated with the job.
You're under arrest. Something like that.
Your boss, Miss White, said things didn't go as planned. She mentioned that there was some violence? In the moments when you find yourself losing control. How anger manifests itself.
Okay, Big B being in therapy is kind of funny. All right. 2023. So that was a fucking lie. Oh my god. Because people watch the games on YouTube and don't buy them. Well, I think with Telltale games, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't want to watch the games. I would want to play them because I want to, because of the different paths you can take. I'd rather take my own path because it's about split-second decision-making. And if you've already seen the game playthrough, then you can't make the story based on those split-second decisions, which I think takes away a lot from the storytelling. So I don't know. But maybe a lot of people don't feel that way. Maybe a lot of people are like that, where they just want to watch it and they don't really care about that part of it. One of the people who watches Telltale games then buys them. How much are Telltale games? I don't remember how much they cost when they get released. I mean, The Wolf Among Us right now is $15. Get pretty much the same experience watching on YouTube. You're in disagree because you can just find the playthrough. The person makes the same decisions you would. It's not, but the gameplay is in the decision making though. The decisions change. The ending ultimately doesn't really change, except for the end. But it's about you yourself making those decisions in the moment. But maybe some people don't care about that. I don't know. So for $5 an episode, it's $25. Okay. I want to see what The Wolf Among Us real quick was when it released. Telltale games are basically just prettied up, choose your own adventure books. You ever tried those out, Seth? I have not. I don't like reading. That's the problem. I don't read in general. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Yeah, $25. Every time there's a decision making, the YouTube video ends and the other videos that pop up out of the screen would each have their own decision up until the next time there's decision making. And then the same thing happens all over again. Well, that was back in the bygone era where YouTube had annotations, right? You can't do that anymore with YouTube. It's not like Life is Strange. They say everything matters and the only choice that matters is the very last one is waifu and no waifu. Well, it's kind of the same here, but... Well, okay, here's the difference. When it's like this game or Minecraft or whatever that only have one game, then that's true. But when it's something like The Walking Dead that has multiple games and those choices carry over, so it matters a little bit more. They still do on phones. Then why can't I make annotations when I upload a video? I know, because I was uploading videos on YouTube in 2013. I remember making annotations. Okay, let's move on to the next part of the stream. Let's do, I'm going to change the category. Okay. So, here's the plan. All right. Let me, next part, yeah, no, 9 hours. No, it's probably going to be about 1 hour. Okay, so. Originally, what I was planning on doing after we finished was play, I don't know, a couple of these. The game went on for about an hour longer than I expected, so we're not going to play all of these, or even more than 2. But there were 2 that I wanted to play in particular. There was this one, and there was this one. So this game, from what I understand, is like, Yeah, it's a puzzle exploration adventure game. Which apparently is good. It seemed good. And then there's this one, which is like Blackjack Balatro. So we're gonna play these for a little bit, just as like to end the stream, and also because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, last stream when I ended it, I kind of wrapped it up really fast, and it was just because I wasn't feeling very good, and I wanted to end the stream. So we're going to end the Steam demo stuff with this. It's a modern version of Myst. I don't know what Myst is. I don't think I've heard of that before. Myst. I have never seen this before. I'm old enough to have played Myst.
My life was not this.
Is this a different Myst then? Is this like a remake? Apparently it's similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, so we'll go home to start with this one just to get off, because we just played the Wolf Among Us for so long. Just to get off of the theme for a little bit, and then we'll end with the other one. It has a sequel, Riven. That game had some real fuck you puzzles, I see. Well, hopefully the demo isn't like that. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll put the damn plush on here this time. I'll be back. Just a moment. Oh god, I'm going to fall. Okay. It's a game from the 90s, but had a remake on the PSP. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of it before. It was a game that you needed to take physical notes to beat. It's a game where you had to translate an in-game language to do some of the puzzles. I've seen recently a game that's come out like that, an indie game. But that's the entire premise of the game, is that the entire game is in its own language, and you have to learn what the language is as you play the game. Language wasn't all in one place. The bits of it was scattered around the whole ass game. Maybe Riven is the... Hold on, let me look. I don't think it is, because I think this is an indie game I'm thinking of, but let me look. No, this definitely isn't it. It was not 3D like this. They were made to make you buy the official guide. A lot of older games were like that, though. They were so difficult when they wanted you to buy the official Nintendo guide to The Legend of Zelda. Go to this specific area to get a hidden sword or something. Okay. So, I've seen a little bit of this game. This is Balatro, but Blackjack. That's what it is. So hearts heal you, clubs deal extra damage, spades grant you shields, diamonds grant you chips, starting cards have no blackjack effect, and then whatever the hell that is. Let's just do easiest difficulty, because we're probably just going to play a round of this. Welcome back. I'm gonna hit. Oh, you hit on a 10? Okay, so here it says he stands on a 17. I have a 17, so I'm going to stand. I killed him. Okay, what's this? Transit card. Choose a card from your drop pile to put into your opponent's drop pile, then discard this card. Okay. While you have a card worth 9 or 5 in play, gain 10 chips. I'm assuming chips is money. On stand, round up. On taking damage, deal quick damage. Equal to the value of this card. Okay, sure, I'll take this. Blackjack is fine, but Jack Black is better. But I was about to say I don't think Jack Black has a game, but then I forgot he does. He has a game that was made like 10 years ago. Okay, what is this? Blue chip. Start each encounter with 1 advantage. On winning a round, gain 1 advantage. On hit, if you already have a score of at least 12, gain 1 advantage. This just seems better. Brutal Legend? Yeah, Brutal Legend, that was the name of it. Is this Blackjack means modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I wouldn't say that. It's a Blackjack roguelike. I know you'd be a great gambler, and I am. Do you want the bod? I want to go with the drunk, because the drunk is going to make stupid decisions. Like, standing on a 13. Who stands on a 13? This is the easiest thing I've ever done. You're drunk. Hit me. Hit me. How is he not dead yet? On a 13? Are you serious? Well, okay. That's really annoying. He's not... He has 2 HP. 16. There's no way. My plant is going to eat you. 16. There's no way. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Oh my god. We got him. Okay. Unplay. Play the opponent's top 2 cards. That seems very good. That seems very strong. I can have a drink or stay a night. Well, stay a night is heal, and I really don't need healed, so I'll have a drink. Remove a card, take 5 damage. Remove a card, add a loyalty card to your deck, take 10. Remove a card, add a loyalty card with 3 stamps to your deck, take 8. I'll pay 65 chips for this. I don't know what that does. Every 10th time this card is played, loyalty stamps are persistent between encounters. Oh, instant blackjack. Okay, I see. Let's get rid of a 10. I think that makes sense. I think. The counterfeiter or stay a night? Well, I don't think I have enough money, so I'll stay a night. Oh. Oh, I have to pay 45 chips to heal 8 HP. I don't have the... Okay, well, I'm taking 5 damage. I don't know what the counterfeit is. I'm gonna fight the bot and hope for the best. Guys, do you think we'll... I'll take 20 damage if I draw a 10. I'm not doing it anymore, man. I'm just taking the damage. It didn't work out. Foot. It's not gonna hit. It didn't hit. Excuse me, is that Geralt from the hit game Soul Calibur 6? What did he do? Burn one of your opponent's cards played. This is bullshit. This game is rigged. 19. It'll round up to 20. Die. He's not dead yet. I got an ace. I got an 8. We wait on the 19. That is so bullshit. I'm gonna die. I got 21. Oh, I heal because of the hearts. Oh, thank God. A 21 of hearts. That seems great until you realize if you draw this and it's not your first card, then you just lose. On play, I got a social security card. Create copies of each of your opponent's played cards, put them into your draw pile, then burn this card. Too random. I like this. Shop or Squire? I will shop. Let me buy something. It's 95 chips. This is too expensive. I hate this guy. This is a poker play. I got this guy. Okay, well. I thought she might bust and she didn't. This is a 17. Hit her. 6, 9, 19. It's a draw. That's good enough. 2, 11. Well, I mean, we hit. 18. Oh, I got her. She loses. See, I'm a good gambler. Wait, if I have a -3 of hearts, but the hearts heal me, does that mean I lose 3 health? On stand, rounds up 4 times. On bust, limit exceeded, take 5 damage and have the value of this card. So if I stand, then this becomes a 14. If it doesn't bust. Okay. If you hit when you have at least 16, you gain 5 shield. I'll take the Jack and the Beanstalk. Wait, this card is a little confusing. So I think what'll happen is if I play it and then I stand so I don't hit again, it'll round up to 14. So if I'm at like 19, it'll round up to 21 because it won't round up more than 21. So it essentially means if I have that card and I have 21, 20, 19, or 18, it'll be a blackjack. Hello again. Hello. I got an ace. Fuck you. Whatever. It's a draw. I hate you. I actually won, but I still hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Making me take 1 damage. 13. We hit on these. We take the free 13 damage on these. He has -11. He has -8. Go on. Draw your entire deck. What do I have left? Okay, well, I'm not going to take 17 damage. Thank you. Choose a card to swap with. Oh, no, I get the business card. I mean, I guess I'll just take the blackjack. I fucking hate you. I still won. I don't know what happened, but fuck you. I have no idea what just happened. Pay 21 chips to reveal this random special card. All right, let's see. The victim card. Well, isn't that apt considering what we just played? On taking damage, +1 value to all of your opponent's played cards. Sure. That's some loud thunder. Oh my god. Flip the card to uncover your fortune. Oh, I've seen this before. On play, lock. Meaning this card cannot be discarded. Okay. The opponent's played cards are shrouded and you deal 3 times damage. Card is shown face down and value is hidden. Okay. Exploit. Remove the shroud for this round. Opponent's played cards are shrouded and you deal 3x damage. But I can spend 1 advantage to remove the shroud. Okay. But why would I want to remove the shroud? I don't know. On play, gain 1 chip per card currently in your deck. On discard, burn. Okay. The Fool, on play, swap play and discard piles with the opponent. I'll take the Moon. The Moon seems good. I can go to the basement or the lounge. Put me in the basement. I'm fighting a giant rat in the basement. Okay. I don't think I want to play that. 9, 10, 19. I got 20. All right. I got 20 and I have 3 times damage. You are so dead, you stupid rat. I don't know what just happened. He had 12, 17. Oh, so it's shrouded, meaning I can't see them, but he can see them. That's why I would want to get rid of it. But I don't care because I'm going based on the fact that he stands at 17. I don't care about the value of his cards. I'd rather do the 2 times damage. I took 1. That's fine. I'm basically playing a single player game at this point. Oh my god, what is happening? What is the rat doing? How was that that's insane. How was that a draw? That's crazy. I'm standing. This rat is crazy. How do I hit this thing? This is so confusing because because I can't see the value of his cards. What am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm a rat. Scratch. Is this Slay the Spire? Okay, what's this card? Happy Valentine. On play, heal both players 14 HP. On discard, burn. Yeah, I like being able to heal 14 HP. That sounds good. I'll fight against the Witch. The Witch has less HP. A Plague on my deck. You stand at 13? What? This is worth 14. Oh, I fucked up. It's worth 14. Well, it only gets played once. Choose a card to be put at the top of the opponent's draw pile. The Jack. I still took 13. They have one card that's doing 13 damage to me, so surely that means that they've busted. What the fuck? They gave me a 13, and they did... I'm going to die. I'm gonna play it. Oh my fucking... Fine, I'm standing at 13. Because I know you have a 13. Anything higher than 13, I just take it. That's a 16. Die. You've got to be fucking with me. I'm gonna die. A plague on my deck. Put the top... I don't want this 13. Just get rid of it. I'm gonna die. I don't think the sun cut has been working out for me very well. I didn't mean to hit there, but whatever. That somehow worked. Okay. I have 7 HP. The 4 mana 7/7. This is a Magic the Gathering card. If you can hit at the start of your turn, create and play a 4 of clubs and create a 7 of clubs and play it to the opponent's side. Okay, what's this? Queen of Chess. Spend 1 advantage to move to the opponent's side, then lock. At the start of the next round to unlock. So I just give them a 10. That seems alright. Trade offer. What do you want? My queen for a monetary lack. Exploit. Heal 2 HP and burn. On stand, heals for 3 more HP this encounter. Okay. What is this? For my 9... I'm not trading my ace. For my 9, ace in the hole. Can only be played while exactly 1 above or below the bust limit. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, I'll indulge this one. On play, burn all of the face cards. I'm good. Oh, now we have to fight this guy. Okay. That's a Charizard. Why does this man have a Charizard? He just gave me a Charizard. What does a Charizard do? On play, choose to keep in play or sell to opponent's discard pile for 10 chips. Is that negate attack? Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh now? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now. Why does he have negate attack? I don't know what just happened. It's okay. I had shields and I healed. This is actually going really well. Honest. You fucking... I hate this guy. That's 20. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't know what he's doing to me. I'm so dead. I'm gonna stand. I took 3. It's fine. I'm alive. He did stand. Okay. What is the unplay? Copy the suit value and effect of a random card. That seems terrible. Take 3 damage. I don't want any of this. I don't want. It's all bad. Loot boxes. Give me a loot box. How much does a loot box cost? 100 chips. Open the loot box. I'm playing a gacha game. What is that? The next card you play this round becomes a queen of music for the rest of the encounter. Yeah, sure. That heals me by 5. Open another loot box. A 9 of hearts. I don't want it. I don't want another loot box either. I need to rest somewhere. A slime or a gambler. I'll play against the slime. 16. Get absolutely destroyed. $19. We'll take the 1 damage. 1 damage isn't a big deal. Oh, God. I'm just gonna take 12. I don't trust my next draw. Oh, it just killed him. Okay, I guess I don't understand. If they bust, then maybe I do double damage or something. I'm not sure. An AI-generated card. Unplay randomly selects value and suit. Exploit. Create a copy of this card, then move it to your opponent's side. Baseball card. On discard, permanent -1 value. When value is reduced to 0, shred this card. Create a card sleeve and an old baseball card. Quick discard them, then permanently add them to your deck. I don't know about all of that. What's this? Negate attack? I'm gonna take negate attack. I don't even know what it does. I can shop for card removal, or I can go to Crypto Bro. I don't like this. You want me to buy a chip coin for 150 chips? I don't have 150 chips. Which is probably good for me that I don't have 150 chips to just throw away. I want to suck the blood from your cards. Okay. What? Whenever you play a card worth at least 1 heart, remove 1 from its value for the rest of the encounter and heal 1 HP. Ow, I got scratched. You are so dead. I did 21. I get everything is backwards because his name is Alucard. Which is Dracula backwards. All right, what does the trap card do? On taking damage, deal matching quick damage. I don't think I'll be taking damage against this vampire. I may be taking damage against this vampire. But what? It's 5 I have shields. My loyalty card is finally paid off. Right in the nick of time, and it healed me. I didn't read the dialogue. It's a Black Lotus. It's a foil Black Lotus. You don't know how much this thing is worth? Choose a suit. Okay, exploit. Choose a suit and create, then play 3 halves of that suit. Then discard this card. These halves burn on discard. With almost as much as your Steambox prototype. I mean, yeah, I'll take the Black Lotus. I don't think you can't not take the Black Lotus. All right, enter. Thanks for playing the demo. Guys, we got to the end of the demo. Why not play another round? Does this... Okay, this sends me back to the beginning. All right. Well, that was that game. That was one of the games I wanted to play. That was Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. It's a Balatro game, but it's blackjack, but it was, from what I understand, it was actually made before Balatro came out, but then the demo has come out way after Balatro was released. So it's not a Balatro clone. It just exists alongside Balatro, even though it's a lot like Balatro. They just so happen to be made around the same time. Yeah. Not a bad game at all. Okay. Now, the second one here is Blueprints that I wanted to play. But it wasn't bad. The only problem I have with it is it feels like there's not enough synergy that you can do with cards. It feels like no matter what you do, you're kind of just playing by the same pattern. But maybe that would change when the game comes out, I don't know. I think it's one of those where it could be really good, but you have to wait until it comes out and see what people are doing with it, because it could end up just being a lot of the same thing over and over again. The thing that makes Balatro good is that runs change a lot and you change your strategy a lot from run to run. I don't really see that happening with that game from playing that one game, but maybe that'll change when the game comes out. I don't know. All right. I have no idea what this game is. I saw it briefly and it looked interesting. But I don't have the faintest clue what's going to happen. I wanted to use my Black Lotus, man. Dogu Bomb presents, in association with Raw Fury. Oh great, now there's lightning in my headphones as well as outside. A game by Tonda Ross. He is a man in a painting.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
Wish Disco Elysium had a demo for you to try.
son of my
It does. YouTube.
Matthew, all of my rights
You just look at the highlights on YouTube. That's the demo.
and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely
This dude
manner.
died and left us a scavenger hunt, huh?
Failed to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I want the money. I'm gonna get the money. Day one. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly House Tour. You have been granted 4 days. 4 days to discover, experiment, and explore before your official bequest begins. Please bear in mind this is pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full Blueprints experience. Many rooms, items, clues, and documents have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo building. Some game and platform features will not work correctly, blah, 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 blah. Okay, immediately. Game settings. Controls. Oh, no. Mouse settings. Oh, thank God. Why do we have mouse acceleration that's still on? That's still too sensitive. Well, immediately click call it a day and go to bed. I was thinking about doing that. Fond memory, blah, 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 blah. Fully aware of my last wishes and all the details. Please do not mistake my intentions. Okay. A few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. I can access the blueprint by pressing tab. Okay, so I have a map. Because this guy is just so rich. Select a room to draft? What? So the old man built a house that is rearranged every day. Why the fuck would you do that? I think we're crafting the house now as well. Sure. Yeah, we just made a closet out of this room. Very cool. Okay. So now I can go in here. A hallway, a nook, or a storeroom. Well, I need one of these rooms to be a room where I can make multiple rooms. Expected this to be like an adventure game, not find the hidden room. I would have been down for that. I was too. This is kind of weird. Storeroom. Let's try that. Let's see what happens if we go into a storeroom. Money. Another key. A diamond. Okay, I guess that's everything that was supposed to be in this room. It said on the Steam page that was a... Oh, so I think if we go to sleep, then we have to make all of the rooms again. That must be what it is. So if we make a guest room, then the day's done. We can't make any more rooms. That must be what it is. The corridor is always left unlocked. Let's make a corridor then. Mainly because we need to refresh what we make here. A parlor has a puzzle piece in it. Got a wind-up key. You're now receiving an invitation. We spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather single parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize with him. The other two are always empty. Oh, this fucking riddle again. Oh. There will be one box which displays true statements. There will be one box which displays false statements. See, it says at least, though. So there could be two that are true. There could be two that are false. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Well, I mean, if one box is empty, then we know that one's true. Which means one box will have a prize within it. So, if the false one is true... So if this one, if there will always be one box which displays, I see. Wait, it's not about that being true. It's about the boxes being true. I found the boxes. This box is one of the two empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. The problem is I can't walk around willy-nilly because of my footsteps. Unless it counts me. Oh, it counts me moving into a new room as a footstep, I think. I see. Okay, so I can move around here all I want. So, okay. So we know for a fact that this one is true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. Well, okay. So we know that this is true. We know that that 2 boxes in this room are empty because of the fact that only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So that has to be true. So this is the only one that can be false. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. This has to be false. So that means that this has an item in it, which means this is the one. Simple. It's... Ask one box what the other would say and then do the opposite. Shit, wrong riddle. Well, the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. I could gain more coins or a key. I'm low on coins, so let's just do the coins. Not that I really know what that does. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Banana? The banana gave me 3 steps? I can get more steps by clicking on things that aren't in the steps. The observatory requires a gem, but it gives me a star for each drafted observatory. Okay. It seems special, so let's go in it. A complete star based a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and enjoy the stargazing. North Star, the Twins, the Slice, Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. All right, well, let's do it then. Let's use the damn telescope. I think I gotta move it more. Do I need to... I don't know how... Do you think I know how to use this thing? How do you expect me to know how to use this thing? Well, that's the thing, Seth. We don't. God. Okay, well, I'm assuming I need to do something with that wheel. How do I go up? Oh. Oh, that's how... Okay, well... You could have just said that from the beginning, you know? Now I have to turn it all the way back around. You really couldn't have just said something? I'm stupid, okay? North Star, gain 1 gold. Okay. And then this is boarded up. I did this assuming that there's another room I could go to. But I think that means I can't do anything else for today, huh? I don't think that there's another door I can go through. Yeah. Yeah, there's not another door I can go through. Well. My inventory will be reset too on a new day. There's not much I can really do about that. Must call it a day. Yeah, well, I think I just don't have the room, so I have to call it a day. I don't have a choice. Okay. Save and continue. So this is probably one of those games where you fail it at the beginning, but then you keep going and eventually you'll just get it. Since it doesn't tell you anything. I don't know what the keys do, I don't know what the gold does, but at some point I'll know what it all does. A breaker box? Sure. Well, that might be useful at some point. Okay. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't have any gold, so I can't really use that right now. Nook. Let's make a nook. As a continuing adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. It's one of those games, huh? Oh, it's a locked chest. I can use the key. That's a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Okay, so now I kind of understand what that's used for. That rook is just there. It's doing something. All right, let's make a hallway. We need more rooms that we can go down. We need more branching paths. Okay. So maybe there's just a chance that a path is blocked off. It happened then, it happened with the observatory, but here it's fine. I have to remember this is here if I get another key. Isn't that parlor? The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Is this the same rules as last time? Yes, it is. Okay. So the blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Okay, so that means this is true, which means that this box can't be empty. Great. And then that's locked off, so we can't go that way. Okay. I think I kind of got the gist of this game. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 movement. And then it costs 1 gem. It's still going to be more beneficial to create the corridor, though, because otherwise we have to go all the way back. Wine cellar, plus 3 gems. I don't really need that. Courtyard has a gem requirement, but we can make a courtyard. I have a shovel I can use for digging. I see. And I'm assuming this requires a key. It doesn't? Alright, let's see what a chapel is. It costs 1 gold, but it has 3 different doors we can go down. Let's go down this one. I didn't even notice that. It's locked. Okay, so that I need a key for. That's also locked. Okay, so both of those I need a key for, but that's somewhere I can go down if I get more keys. Security, sure. It has a cutscene. It's recording everything? If this is the end of the demo, that would be so funny. This must be the end of the demo, right? I made the security room and now it's over. I haven't even made that place yet. Or that one. Or that one. There's a lot going on here, and not much is being said. It's me. Did you need the point, though? It's being updated in real time. It was not the end of the demo. Oh, I guess because it's 4 days. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Unless... Sorry for not commenting. I've been writing Final Fantasy 14 dungeons. Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. It says unless something and then hand at the end. I don't know what it says. I'm just going to say red memos are lies. Yeah, let's go into the storeroom. We could use the key and everything. Unless written offhand. Let me see. You know, I think you're right. I think that does say unless written offhand. Sure, let's use a key here. Fine. Food for sale. I have enough steps. Where's the food for sale? I don't... Not only do I not see any food for sale, the next door is blocked off. So I'm stuck. Oh, here. Do I have a green room in my house? I have one green room. That would only give me 5 movement. Yeah, let's get the club sandwich. Plus 15. I'm back up to 50. Those are both just the same thing. Okay. So we need to move. Oh, that's why it's locked off, because this is an actual continuous thing. I see. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just spawning things, but I'm actually making a pathway. So I have to pay attention to the pathway that I'm making. I understand now. Okay, that was a crucial bit of information I didn't know when I probably should have known. That's why I thought it was just random, but that's why that's locked off. Okay, so the only place I can go now is here. Oh, I can do the blueprint here. I see. Okay. Okay. So, my gold's fine. Let's make a bedroom. Get more movement. One purse. I get interest on the coins I collect. Okay. Well, that's the dock room, which the utility closet has a use for. We could also make a spare room that lets us just go forward, which might actually be better. I'm gonna make the spare room. It just makes more sense to be able to go in a straight line like this. Fun fact, there's a special mount you can get for getting every job to level 80, and I only have 3 more to go. Hell yeah, go for it. That's cool. Let's make a drawing room. Required 1 gem and I got there. Although now I'm low on resources. Each time you click on a drawer, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there's some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, well, I haven't seen that yet. Okay, so I have to take the pantry here because otherwise my day is just going to end. Yeah, I mean, we'll do this so that we can continue moving forward. I want to get to the antechamber. Especially now that I understand what's going on. Well, now at least in a point where we can make pretty much any room that has another pathway available. Okay, not any room, but we can make quite a few rooms. Okay, next one. Oh, it has a gem requirement. Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, the other thing I could do is the chapel, but I've used my key. So I can't do that. So I think we do this. We just get our gems and then we call it a day. But now that I understand, I think it'll be pretty easy to just get to the antechamber. I think. Yeah, this is weird because it's like, it's not an exploration game and it's not a puzzle game. It's trying to be something in between, but it's just, I don't know. This is a really weird game. But I also feel like I can just get to the antechamber, so I want to get to the antechamber. We haven't been to the billiard room, so let's look at the billiard room. There's a puzzle in here, apparently. What is this? Is there a note anywhere? There's no note. Plus minus multiply. Plus minus multiply. $15 was giving me 15, so 15. 9. 15. 18 and 10. $28. Add, subtract, multiply. Oh, maybe it's subtraction. So 15. And then maybe these are additions. So 15. And then 18 minus 10 would be 8. 14. Multiply 20. 6. What? I must have missed something. 15. 8. Because that's right. 14. 20. That's correct. Oh, I did miss this. Okay. So... oh, God. This I don't know what order they want me to do this in. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. That is how they want me to do it. Okay. I got a silver key. It leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Great. I mean, I'll do the parlor because I want the gems more than the keys right now. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, well, you've made this a little bit more complicated for me, haven't you? Okay, gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so if this was false, then that would mean this is false, which means this is true. If this is false, then that would mean... wait. The gems are not in this box. This is just the same thing, but with different wording. Okay, so the gems are not in this box. If that was true, then that would mean that the gems are in this box. And then that would be true, which means that this would be false. The gems are not in the white box. Oh, wait, that would mean this is true as well. So this can't be true, which means it can't be in the white box, which means it has to be in the black box. Right? So the gems are not in the white box. If that's true, then that means the gems are in this box is true, which means the gems are not in this box, which is also true. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. So if the gems are in this box, that's true. Then that means the gems are not in this box. That's true. And that means the gems are not in the white box is true. So if the gems are in the blue box, that would mean the gems are not in the white box is true. The gems are not in this box is true. But then the gems are in this box is false. Therefore, it's the blue box. Give me my fucking gems, you son of a bitch. Go in the chapel. Chapel me. I don't even have money to give you, and frankly, I don't care. Hallway is the only way that has more rooms, and right now I'm only planning on going into more rooms. So long as I can help it. Unfortunately, in this case, I can't. This still leads to a knob path and gives me a key. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say I don't want to go here, and I'm gonna go up here. This is gonna block off this entire area, but the area is already blocked off anyway, honestly. Commissary. 50% off. I'm broke. Let's use a special key. Yeah, let's use the silver key. We want to make a room that has a lot of rooms in this one. These both have a gem requirement. The dark room doesn't. Let's just not use the gem if we don't have to. I think that's reasonable. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way anyway, so... Shit. Okay, if I have to hook a right here, which is pretty common, then that's going to be bad. So let's go in this one. And then this has a gem requirement. So let's go in here that has a gem requirement. Well, it was a fucking dead end. Oh, what a waste. 3 keys, though. Wait, it's not a waste because then I can go into the R one. Perfect. It's not a complete waste. It's just not very good. Oh, there are my 3 keys. Okay. So we can still go in here. That requires 2 gems. We're just gonna have to go for this one and hope for the best. Oh, God. Check an item. I don't have any items that can be checked. Okay, great. So that was a bust, unfortunately. I can use a key on the Nook. Okay. Oh, it requires a gem. Oh, and then the circuit box is here. Oh. Now we have to walk all the way back down and do it again. All right. All right, I think we've played enough of this game. We gave it half an hour. This is just a game where you hope to God that you get the right rooms and then get to the top of the chamber. Not a fan, personally. I'm not a fan of it. That wasn't great. That was not as great as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for the demos. Again, we had a couple in here that I thought looked interesting, but it's almost midnight and I need to eat dinner and I've been streaming for 10 hours and I already did this yesterday, so we're not going to go through the rest of these when there's only 1 day left. So, hey, if these demos exist the next time this happens, then great, we can do them. If not, then so be it. It's a shame because I thought the hook was good and the initial premise was intriguing. It was, but it's just, you don't do anything. when you understand what the goal is and how the mechanics work, it's just, okay, well, let me just make a door that gives a straight line, then a straight line, then a straight line, and then you just cross your fingers and hope you can get to the antigen. And maybe when you get to the top, maybe then there's something different that happens, but it's just you make rooms, you gather resources, and then those resources can help you unlock other rooms that will randomly get assigned to you, and then you just cross your fingers and hope. So it's not... Like, there is a little bit of strategy involved, but it's not particularly interesting. It's a great plot start for a puzzle adventure game. It really is, yeah. But then there's just no puzzles. And when there are puzzles, it's just the same puzzles multiple times. And maybe that's because, oh, well, it's the demo. So we're keeping things up because of the demo. But I don't think that's really an excuse. The premise of the game is kind of... The premise itself is fine, but the how it executes on that premise isn't very good. It's a shame. Man, I wish I could play more of these demos. I was expecting like a standard puzzle game. Well, I mean, the thing is, it could have been a puzzle game too. If those rooms, you made the rooms and then you had to do puzzles out of those rooms in order to be able to progress, that would be more interesting, but find clues, solve puzzles, advance through the house, probably find out there's more to the house than meets the eye. Yeah. No, I mean, that's more or less what I was thinking too. You solve puzzles, you are able to unlock new rooms that give new puzzles. Every day you discover something about the house that allows you to make more rooms, and then making those rooms will bring you towards finding the final room, or something like that. But instead, it's just make a thing, go in a straight line, cross your fingers, and hope that the randomly generated rooms get you closer to the end. So, not a big fan of it. But anyway, like I said, we were going to do that for about an hour, so that was the hour. So it's going to round off the game demos as well for this session of the game demos. There weren't a lot of really stellar ones this time around. Just to recap on what we had, for some reason my wish list isn't here, but in case you weren't here, there was one game. Well, there were two games that we put on the wish list. We put this game called Dice Unfold on the wish list, which is a dice roguelite where you roll dice and then you drain the enemy's health based on the dice amount. This was a really cool concept. I liked it a lot. And then Metal Slug Tactics, which was a tactical RPG, also a roguelite that was a lot like Disgaea. It was pretty fun. I liked it. And then the last one was the Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers game we played today, which was... It was okay. I don't see... I see it being very repetitive, so I'm cautiously optimistic about it whenever it comes out. But that's it. Not a lot of great games this time around. And again, I think there was some in here that could have been cool, that could have been funny, that we just didn't get a chance to play, but there just wasn't the time, unfortunately. So that's pretty much it. But that's going to round it off for this time around. So fingers crossed we'll be able to do it again next time. The problem with it the last couple of times has been that it's been coinciding with other things that have been happening. I think the last time this happened, Tekken 8 got released. So the timing's just been bad the past couple of times. The time before that, the Tekken 8 demo came out. I remember that. So, not the demo, the beta. So he's the demo now. But yeah, that's going to wrap up the demos for this time around. So I had a good time with them. Unfortunately, we didn't find much good this time around, but hopefully we can next time, fingers crossed. This was probably the worst one that we've had so far, unfortunately, but these things happen. It happens. There's always going to have to be a worse one. We still found a couple of games that are good, so yeah. Anyway, long stream today. I'm gonna get out of here. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I might not be streaming Tuesday either. I have streamed 7 out of 8 days this past week, and almost all of those streams have been 6, 8, 10 hours today. I've been streaming a lot. I need a break. Honestly, this week I might just stick to Monday, Saturday, and Sunday, or not Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, the normal stream schedule, because I've streamed a lot. This last week I've streamed a lot. So I might just not stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll see. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow at the very least at all. I might not be streaming Friday. I don't remember what my work schedule is on Friday, but I can't remember if I am on Friday or not. I don't know. I know I start earlier. I think I get out at a time where I might be able to, but I don't know. I might not. We'll see. Obviously, I'll stream the normal Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, because that works for me. But outside of that, I might just take a break this week. So anyway, Wednesday as well, I plan on playing Tekken. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for watching Wolf Among Us. I had a fun time streaming that. I'm surprised how many people showed up to watch that, but thank you all for stopping by and hanging out for that. That was a lot of fun. It was a great game. Thank you for sticking around for the game demos. It's super late. Go get some rest. Go get some rest, everyone. I'm gonna get some rest too. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm really hungry. I'm just gonna sit back and relax for a couple hours and then go to bed. So yeah. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I will see you Tuesday or Wednesday. Bye-bye.